What's happening, everybody? Welcome in Wednesday, new release day here at the Honey Hole. Chuck in the chair. We do have a couple new products today. First off, 2025 Topps Chrome Star Wars. I've got a sealed case of hobby boxes right over here. Auto per box in Star Wars, plus 2 sketches on average per case. There's 8 boxes in a case. That means 1 in every 4 boxes is going to have a 1-of-1 sketch card in there. $325 for a hobby and a guaranteed auto per box there on the Star Wars if you guys want to have some fun. We also have a new release basketball today. 2024-25 Donruss Optic basketball personal boxes are available. We also have a 2-box break, 3-team random break of Donruss Optic. 2-box, everybody gets 3 teams in random. There's 30 teams total in basketball, so it works just like baseball. 3-team random in basketball. $99 a spot there. We're looking for downtowns out of Donruss Optic basketball. Autos in every box as well. So those are also available for personals, but we have 2 boxes there, 10 spots, 3-team random. We still are halfway filled on that archive hit draft, and we've got a football 2 division. So we got baseball, we got football, we got basketball. Breaks on the site today, as well as that brand new Topps Chrome Star Wars. But hey, this one right here, I wanted to talk to you about this brand new break that we're live a little later today because I was wheeling and dealing to get permission to do this for you guys. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, 3-team random, just like we normally do, but 300 in honey money. Kansas City, Miami, and Tampa all get $100 in honey money here. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, 100 a spot, but that Superfractor bounty is in play in this break. It is sitting at $1,100. That is more expensive than all of the spots in this break. If you were to buy out this entire break, let's take a second to think about this. If you were, you're getting you're guaranteeing yourself 300 in honey money. So it's for $700. You would get 2 boxes of hobby and put that bounty in play. And guess what? If we don't hit the bounty's going to go higher. It's going to go up $50. Isaac says spot 2. Appreciate you, Isaac. This is up on the website. This is break 1112-1112. So again, if we hit the bounty, if we hit a Superfractor, it's 2 boxes of hobby. Is it harder to hit than a case break? Yes. But if we hit it, right now it's $1,100. If we run this break and run it back, $1,150. We run it again, $1,200. We keep running it. That bounty goes $50 higher every time we run this break. And that bounty goes up and up and up and up. Why? Because we have the PYT right over here. It's halfway filled and it runs tonight at 9 o'clock. We have 8.5 hours. There's 15 teams left. Right now that bounty is sitting at $1,100. But again, if we run multiple of these paper breaks, that bounty is going up $50 every time we run one of these things. $100 a spot. You get 3 teams. We're going to see cool cards out of hobby. 300 in honey money. So if you hit honey money here, the 30% chance you're getting your money back. 30% chance right off the bat before I've opened anything. Still that Superfractor in play as well. So if we can run these, get that bounty higher, either hit that bounty, I mean, great. If we hit a Superfractor out of hobby, fantastic. Either we hit the bounty or we're getting the bounty higher. And if we get the bounty higher, in 8.5 hours, we're going to at least, I mean, we could do it sooner if you guys want to. But once we get this bounty higher, then we move over to this PYT and we do a full case. I mean, odds are, let's just look at the odds here. The odds are you're more likely to hit a Superfractor in 8 boxes than 2 boxes. Wouldn't we agree? Right? Wouldn't we agree? So if we get this break higher, or we run this break a couple times, that's a lot of honey money out there. Again, 300 in honey money in these breaks here. But the bounty goes up every time we run 2 boxes of hobby and don't hit the Superfractor. So we can run this multiple times today and get that bounty climbing higher so that when we fill that PYT and run that case, that bounty is much higher than it is right now. Imagine if we run 6 of these, right? That's putting $1,800 in honey money out there for you guys. It essentially would end the PYT right there. But if we ran 6 of these and we didn't hit the superfractor, that's running through a case of hobby with no superfractor. That's happened before several times. But if we ran 6 of these with no superfractor, that bounty would go from 1,100 to 1,400. Just like this. And then if that bounty gets up to 1,400, then we go over to the PYT and we run a full case. A lot more likely to hit a superfractor in 8 boxes than 2. So if you guys want spots in this one, 1112 is the break number. You can head on over to the website and buy your spot. Isaac just did. Head on over to the website and buy your spot, or you just call out your number in the chat. Again, Isaac called out the 2 spot. You are more than welcome to call out a spot as well. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every spot but 2 is available. All you have to do is say, hey, I'll take the 7 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. Whatever spot you want, I'll write your name in. Let's get these ones going quickly because I want to get that honey money out there and I want to get that superfractor bounty higher or hit, right? 2 boxes of hobby. If we hit a superfractor in them, fantastic. Somebody's walking away with more honey money than the entire break was worth. Pretty cool, right? But if we don't hit a superfractor, which, you know, if I play the odds, hey, any two boxes of hobby, you think if there's a superfractor here on this shelf, fantastic. Somebody could be walking away with it today, just right here out of hobby boxes of Topps Chrome. But if not, let's run these a little bit, go through a couple of these boxes, right? And get that bounty higher. So when we run that finest PYT tonight, that bounty is as high as possible for you guys. I've seen a good amount of superfractors out of finest. I've seen them, but not in this room yet. Let's hit them in this room tonight or today. We can run that PYT as soon as it's filled. It is halfway filled right now, and it is destined to run by 9 o'clock tonight. But if we fill it faster than that, we'll run it when it's filled. 15 teams left. You guys are welcome to offer me or ask me about discounts on multiple teams. A lot of teams came off the board to this morning. Ty got the Orioles and Dodgers. Jeff grabbed the Red Sox and Pirates. Isaac grabbed the Reds, Rockies, and Royals. That all happened before the show started today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Isaac's got the 2 spot. Let's get this thing going and have some fun. Let your friends know we're running this thing. I don't have a lot of heads in the room yet. New order. James is coming in. James, let me know which spots you want, my friend. Appreciate you. Is that a first break mojo for my friend James here? James, have you ripped? Have you participated in our breaks before? You have not. This is a first order for James. I'll take 8. James, I appreciate you. Good luck, my friend. Uh-oh. First break mojo on a break with honey money and a break with a bounty. I don't know if this might be uncharted waters for us. James is in the 8 spot. Appreciate you, James. Good luck, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. I always watch, though. Well, I appreciate you, James. And welcome in. Good luck. First break mojo is a real thing. So we'll see what happens. That's 2 spots down. We got 8 left. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. $100 to get in. 3 chances to immediately get your $100 back. Before I've opened anything, you get $100 back if you end up with the Royals, Marlins, or Rays as one of your 3 random teams. That's it. There's a chance to make $200 or even $300 back before I've opened anything. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Whatever chat you're in, just say, hey, I'll take the 2, or not the 2 spot, that's Isaac's spot. Hey, I'll take the 4 spot. Hey, I'll take the 10 spot, the 6 spot, 7 spot. Whatever spot you want, you can just call it out in the chat right now. You do not even have to pay yet. Just call out your spot in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot. Take the 6 spot. I'll write your name down. And then whenever you feel like going over to the website, find and break 1112. Place your order. I'll see your order come through, and then I'll just add the check mark next to your name. Once we get 10 names and 10 check marks, we run that randomizer, we find out who's got what team, and we run the bounty, or we run the break. I get you $300 in honey money out there. Whoever's got the Royals, Marlins, and Rays, all get $100 back. If we hit the superfractor, bang, someone is making 11-1 on their buy-in, plus you get to keep the card. Whoever it is, right? Shohei Ohtani, 1 of 1. Whoa! That's yours. I don't keep it. You get that card and you already get $1,100 in store credit. If we don't hit a superfractor, that bounty is going to go up $50. It'll be $11.50 and we'll just run it again. But now the bounty is higher. And if you have honey money, if you get honey money in this one, we could run it back and you just move your honey money forward. So James, if you end up with $100 in honey money, that's store credit. I could put this one back up on the screen, call it 11-13. James could just call out the 8 spot again. He's in for free on the next one, right? You just keep going. Just accumulate cards, accumulate honey money, accumulate chances to hit this bounty. That bounty goes higher every break we run today. So let's get it as high as possible. It is $1,100 right now. We got 8 spots left in this one. The faster we have people in the chat call out numbers, the faster this thing will fill and run, right? Not even if you pay. Just if someone in the chat who is interested in this break says, give me the 6 spot. Now we're down to 7 spots left. Somebody else says, give me the 5 spot. Give me the 3 spot. Now we're halfway filled. Give me the 1, give me the 10. More people who come into the channel will be more interested in calling out a spot themselves the closer we are to filling this thing. We see it time and time again. We get down to last spot mojo when there's 1 spot left, and suddenly there's 8 people who were interested in this break. You hitting the West Coast Card Show in Anaheim this weekend? I am not. I'm sure there will be somebody from Honey Hole up there, but I will not. What is this weekend? This weekend, no, next weekend is Labor Day weekend. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's call it out, guys. Call out our spots or go straight over to the website. Let's get this thing going. Get that bounty higher. Again, the bounty's in play. $100 to get in for 3 teams, 3 chances to get your money right back before I've opened anything. If we hit the bounty, you get $1,100 and you get a superfractor. If we don't hit a superfractor in 2 boxes of hobby, that bounty goes $50 higher and we can run it again. We can just keep running it over and over again. Get that bounty as high as possible. If you get honey money, you can use it for a spot in the next one, or you can take it over to the PYT and get a free team. I mean, let's see, how many teams are left? There's 15 teams left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those 15 teams can be absolutely free to you if you get $100 in honey money in this one. And that's just a free team to try to chase down a superfractor in a full case of Finest. And that bounty would be higher. So it's all about getting that honey money out there today and putting that bounty in play as much as possible. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. This is break 1112. You could buy a spot. I'd see your order come through, and I just wait for you to come back to the chat, and you tell me what number you want. Either way works. What was I going to do on my phone? I forget. Oh, yes.
We've never submitted 300 cards because
honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Release day of Topps Chrome Star Wars and Donruss Optic basketball. I've got personal boxes available for both. I've got a basketball break. Same thing as this 10 spot 3-team random, $99 a spot in basketball. But I'd love to get this one going for you guys. Get $300 in honey money out there and get that bounty going higher, or having someone hit that bounty. I got enough heads in the room to get this filled. We just need to call out spots. If you're in the chat right now and you want in on this one, all you have to do is whatever chat you're in, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Instagram, you just say, hey, I want the 3 spot, and I will write your name in. And then when this gets all filled and all 10 spots are filled, then you go over to the website, pay for your spot. I see your order come through. I add that check mark next to your name. And then we run the randomizer. We find out who's got what team. We find out who gets that honey money. And then we open the 2 boxes. And if there's a superfractor, boom, someone's getting paid $1,100 in store credit. If there's no superfractor, okay. But that bounty gets higher for the next one. We just keep it going. $100 to get in, 3 chances to immediately get your money back. If you get the Royals, Marlins, or Rays as one of your 3 teams, you're 100% paid out on this break no matter what. You still get cards for your 3 teams. 2 boxes of hobby. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 11-12. Let's call out some spots and get this thing going, man. James and Isaac got their spots early. I appreciate you, gentlemen. We got 8 more spots to fill. Let's call out the spots. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing closes out. So if you guys are interested, just throw a name out there, throw a number out there, and let's get this one going. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 spots left here. $100 gets you in. 3 chances to get 100 back immediately. And that bounty is in play at $1,100. Let's call out our spots. Again, the faster we call out spots, the faster this thing gets moving. What's up, Matt? How we doing, brother? Basketball release day, Matt. We got Donruss Optic basketball. I got 2 cases in the house. If you want to get into some basketball, chase some downtowns. I know Matt was all about chasing the kabooms. Now we can chase the downtowns. That'd be a sick way to start the show. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 8 spots left in this one. 300 in honey money available. How are you, Matt? Let's get this one going, guys. 3 chances to immediately get your honey money. I'm good, brother. Another release day. We're always about those release days, having fun. It's Donruss Optic Basketball release day. It's also Topps Chrome Star Wars release day. So I am excited. Want to get into those two. If you guys want to get something going, more than welcome to. Personal queue is open. But I would love to get some honey money out there and get that bounty in play for us early. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, $100 a spot gets you 3 teams, but there's 3 chances to get your money back immediately if you end up with the Royals, Marlins, or Rays, and that $1,100 bounty is in play as well. It's very possible you buy in for 1 spot. Now, let's address that there are odds to these things. But hypothetically, you could buy in for 1 spot. Let's say the 1 spot. Buy in for 1 spot, costs you $100. You hit the Royals, you hit the Marlins, and you hit the Rays. Those are your 3 teams. You get every card from those 3 teams. I'm going to send you $300 back in honey money. You bought in for 100. Stay with me. You've bought in for 100. You're already up 300. Do you guys send message when break is filled? Give me 1 second, James. I'll show you how you can check. Kansas City, Miami, Tampa Bay, those are your 3 teams. You've already made $300 on your $100. Then I'm opening our packs. I'm opening our 2 boxes. Boom. Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor. It's possible, right? Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor. Well, Kansas City's your team. You've already made $300. Now you have a Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor, and I'm going to give you $1,100 in store credit. That means it's possible for you to buy in for $100, hit a massive card, Superfractor 1 of 1, and get up to $1,400 in store credit back. You still get to keep the card. You can have up to $1,400 in store credit on your $100 entry, and you get all the cards for your 3 teams. All right, James, you asked. You said, how do you get notified when the break is filled? So you're on Instagram. So right over here on Instagram, if you go to our Instagram account, Honey Hole Collect on Instagram, right? Somewhere right here between our bio and all of our posts, right here it says this little bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers. Honey Hole Breakers. If you press on that, it'll take you to a little chat, and obviously I'm the guy on this side of it. But if you see here, there'll be a little bubble that says join. Press that bubble. What I do here is I notify you guys when new breaks go live. I'll send you links to the breaks when breaks are live, so you can grab your spots, get the teams that you want and PYTs, or grab your spots. And then I also send you an alert when a break is filled. So James, you are in break 1112. So once that break fills, as long as you are in this group, I will send a message that says 1112 is filled. You'll get notified here in this group, and then you can just pop back into the live and watch the break happen. So join this group, Honey Hole Breakers. Nice, I did that already? All right, cool. So as long as you have your notifications live, I'll send a message out when this break fills. 1112 is filled and ripping. You can come back in and watch. So that's how you get involved there. What's up, Adam? 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Hobby. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get your money back immediately before I've opened anything. And if we hit a Superfractor, that $1,100 is in play for you. If we don't hit a Superfractor, that bounty's going to go up $50. And we just put another one on the paper. Except that time, the bounty's $1,150. We run that one. The bounty's $1,200. Bounty's $1,250. Bounty's $1,300. $1,350. $1,400. We can keep this bounty going higher, 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 higher. And then in about 8 hours from now, we're going to run a PYT, a full case of Finest Baseball. And if we haven't hit a Superfractor by then, the bounty will be in play on that PYT. That is a full case. So I would love that bounty to be as high as possible by 9 o'clock tonight. The best way to do that is to run multiple breaks of this and get that bounty higher. And the way to do that is to run these things. But to run these things, people have to call out spots in the chat or head over to the website. The fastest way to do it is for people to just call out spots in the chat. You don't have to pay until this is filled. You could be the last. You could put your name in spot 10 right now and be the last one to pay when this thing's filled. I do not mind that whatsoever. But this will run faster if people call out spots in the chat. So if you want a spot, just say in the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Kick, wherever you are, just say, hey, I'll take spot 5. And when we get spot 5 filled, or when we get the rest of the spots filled, again, we got 8 spots left right now. Isaac and James are in. They've already paid for their spots. That's what those check marks are. You can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1112. Find that on the website and buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and you tell me which number you want. And then I'll write your name and the check mark so I know you're paid. But right now, all I need is for people to call out a spot in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6th spot, and I'll write your name down. $100 to get in, 3 chances. That's 30% of the spots are going to get in for free at the end of this. $100 to get in, 3 chances to get 100 back before I've opened the boxes. You still get the cards that come into the boxes. And if we hit a superfractor, whoever hits that superfractor gets $1,100 in store credit. Would love to run this one as much as possible today to get us that bounty higher or hit that bounty. Just more chances for you to hit the bounty. Need some people to get in the room. I know it's early. It's 1 o'clock on a Wednesday. A lot of people are working, but hey, if you aren't, call you and you want to get in on this one, just call out your spot. Put your name on the sheet. You don't have to pay until it's filled. It's a 30% chance you're in for free if you get a spot because you can get $100 back. Less than a 30% chance at a superfractor, I know. But I'm going to say that it's less than a 30% chance you get a superfractor. Is it 0? No. Somewhere in there. But let's find one today. Get somebody paid and having a sweet card as well. I don't keep the card, you keep the card. You keep the card and you get $1,100 in store credit if we hit it on this one. Let's get this thing going. We still have personal cases of Finest, Chrome Breakers Delight, Chrome Jumbo, and Chrome Hobby. If you want to get a personal case, you can. Matt's he's gonna test the waters on a Donruss Optic Basketball Hobby Box. Appreciate you, Matt. I've got 2 cases. They are top and bottom. So let me know top or bottom on the cases. And then there's gonna be 12 boxes in the case. So do you want top or bottom case? And then 1 through 12 on the box. Appreciate you, Matt. We're gonna take a first look at Donruss Optic Basketball. Top or bottom case, Matt, and then 1 through 12 on the box. He says bottom case, box 3. Okay. So, these are the 2 cases. Gonna drop the bottom one off. I'm gonna bring the top one back over here. Ooh. Case. And he says box 3. This is 1, this is 2, and this is 3 right here. Give me that box. All right. There you go, box 3, right there. Case over there. All right, box 3. First rip of the day. Appreciate you, Matt. Let's hit a super. Good luck. Or a black 1 of 1. Gold vinyl. No, not black. Black is to 39. Black Velocity and Black Pandora. They mixed it up on us. We're looking for gold vinyls now. All right. Empty box. Good luck, Matt. Here we go. Aaron Gordon. Colin Sexton, I'm going to go to the back here. We got a Reed Shepherd rated rookie and a silver rated rookie is going to be Jared McCain. That's a great start. Silver rated rookie Jared McCain for the Sixers. Pack number 1 of Donruss Optic. I have 2 cases of this product, $4.50 a box. I also have a break 3-team random, 10 spots. Ooh, what do we got here? D. Wade, Jay Crowder, Jonathan Kuminga, and we've got a Red Hot Rookies Donovan Clingan on the insert, not numbered. Red Hot Rookies Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. So there is a break involving 2 boxes of Donruss Optic. Looks like we got an orange, should be to 175 here. AJ Mitchell, Kobe White, Steph Curry, and a orange rated rookie. It's going to be Kyle Filipowski out of Duke for Utah. 107 of 175. Kyle Filipowski, rated rookie to 175 on the orange. Good start. Colors rated rookies. We'll take that. 1 auto per box. Ooh. A little lighted up. Taylor Hendricks, Jaden Hardy, Kamara, and a lighted up, lights out, excuse me, lighted up is football. Lights out, Victor Wembanyama. 2nd year Wemby, not numbered. We're looking for a downtown. There are downtowns here. Looks like another red hot rookie. Well, that's a silver though. Magic Johnson, Sabonis, Jeremy Grant, and a silver red hot rookie is going to be Salon for Charlotte. Silver red hot rookie insert. Color in the back and a silver. That's our auto. I'm gonna save our auto under the Nick Smith, and then back in the back is orange CJ McCollum for the Pels to 175. That's our silver auto. I'm gonna hold on to that for a bit. What's up, Hugo? What's up, Scott? CJ McCollum to 175. Orange is nice. I'd like to see lower color though. Ooh, I thought that was a downtown at first. It's silver. Rated rookie Bub Carrington, Grayson Allen, Claxton, and a silver Jordan Clarkson. DeMar, Murray, Shea, and on the net marvels, how about LeBron James? Net marvels, LeBron James. These are cool looking cards, man. Base, but it's a LeBron. Net marvels there. The inserts so far, we've had a LeBron and a Wemby. It's not bad. Blue. Blue should be low numbered. Should be to 49 here. KJ Simpson, rated rookie. Jalen Johnson, Jose Alvarado. Not a rookie, but it is a Spur. How about Harrison Barnes? 45 of 49, Harrison Barnes for the Spurs. To 49. AI, Pajemski, Jaden Ivey, and Rising Sons of Ant. That's nice. The names we're seeing on the inserts is good. Ant, Wemby, LeBron. Keep that going. Lime green. Is that green or lime green? I think that's lime green. I hope it's green. Yao Ming, Devin Booker, Jalen Green, and Atlanta, it's going to be DeAndre Hunter. That is lime green to 149, 136 of 149. DeAndre Hunter for the Hawks on the lime green. That's to 149. The other green, the darker green, will be to 5. That's why I want green, not so much lime green. Another orange to 175 coming up here. Tyler Smith, rated rookie. Whoop. Total. Paul George. And for the Raptors, Grady Dick. 130 of 175 on the orange. Grady Dick, second year for the Raptors. Come on. See that downtown. Jalen Wells, rated rookie. Zach LaVine, Anthony Simons, and a Rising Sun, Steph Curry. All right, just keep the good names coming in the inserts here. Steph Curry, Rising Suns. Pau Gasol, Chet Holmgren, Yabusele, and Net Marvel's going to be Alexander Sarr on the rookie. Net Marvel's rookie, Alexander Sarr, second pick in the draft for the Wizards. More good names. I need a little bit more color here. Yeah, that'll play. Which one's that? Is that the Jazz? Rated rookie Cam Spencer, Cameron Thomas, Wendell Carter Jr., and Bruce Brown. That is the Jazz. That is not numbered, but it is a parallel. Not numbered on the Jazz parallel. Bruce Brown. Got about 5 packs left. We're still sweating our auto. There's cracked ice to 25 on the cracked ice. Clint Capella. Donovan Mitchell, Tari Eason. Oh, it's a Laker cracked ice. Come on, Matt. Laker legend, cracked ice. It's going to be Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson, 5 of 25 on the cracked ice. That's sick. 5 of 25 cracked ice, Magic Johnson for the Lakers. That's dope. More color? We'll take more color. Ryan Dunn, rated rookie. Sengun, Oscar Thompson, and Elite Dominators, Tyrese Halliburton. That wasn't color. That was just the color of the team around it. But again, more good names on the inserts we're hitting here. Hallie. Got about 3 packs left, Matt. And then we have our auto that we've been letting marinate. There's blue. Should be to 49. James Harden, Ayton, Corey Kispert, and a blue Elite Dominators, Paul George. Again, that's just the color of the team, but it is a silver. The shininess got me off guard, but a silver Elite Dominators, Paul George. That was team color on the side. My apologies. That's silver. Daddy A rookie, Porzingis, Austin Reeves, and a silver for the Bucks is Bobby Portis. Bobby Portis. I heard there was a new product. You're looking at it, Jared. Donruss Optic Basketball is out today. And there is a pink Velocity to 79. Last pack before our auto. Pink Velocity to 79. Good luck. Marcus Smart, Rozier, Christian Braun. And for the Raptors, going to be R.J. Barrett. R.J. Barrett, 78 to 79. Pink Velocity. Good amount of color, just no rookie color, which is kind of surprising. No rookie color. Okay, let's look at our auto, though. Last card in the box is a rookie Dominators auto for the Raptors, Jamal Sheed. That is 29 of 99 rookie Dominators auto, Jamal Sheed for the Raptors. Number 23, so we were a couple off the number match there. 29 of 99 Jamal Sheed on the rookie auto. We did have color from RJ Barrett to 79, Magic Johnson to 25, Grady Dick to 175, DeAndre Hunter to 149, Harrison Barnes to 49, McCollum to 175, and Filipowski to 175. I guess the first color we had was a rated rookie. Nothing rookie after that besides our auto, but good color. I do like that Magic Johnson to 25. That's a nice one, the cracked ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 color. And the auto, which was numbered. Good names on the inserts. And the rookies, good names on the inserts. Just no color there, but appreciate you, Matt, taking our first look there at Donruss Optic. I do have, now that we've cracked that case, I do have 11 boxes left in that case. Appreciate you, Matt. What's up? Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, dude. Again, I do have a 2-box break of that product. It is right here. So if anybody wanted to participate in a break, this is a 10-spot, 3-team random, just kind of like baseball. No honey money in this one, but 2 boxes of Donruss Optic, 3-team random. It is $99 a spot. $99 a spot there. 3-team random, 10 spots total. That is break 1111. So if anybody wants to rock some basketball, that's over there. But yeah, fun products. I like the Marvel inserts. Yeah, those are fun. We're looking for those downtowns in there, but no downtown there. Would be fun to get one though. Appreciate you, Matt, for taking a look. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby 100 gets you 3 teams, and there's 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. So 3 people are getting their money back immediately, and the bounty is in play. $1,100 for a Superfractor right now. Personal queue's open as well, but I would love to get this one going and get that Superfractor bounty in play. We either hit it or it goes up. So let me know if you guys have questions. If you want a spot in this, just call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1112. 1112. 30 different players on the downtown checklist. There are gold versions that are to 10 and the gold vinyl 1 of 1 downtown. Luka, LeBron, Steph, Tatum, Ant, Morant, Shea, Giannis, Jokic, KD, Trae Young, Dame, Maxey, Brunson, Jaylen Brown, Wemby, Risa Shea, Sarr, Shepard, Castle, Holland, Klingon, Dilly, Buzelis, Connect, Bronny, Bub, McCain, Eddie, and Cody Williams. Guardians are on right now, and the Red Sox are heading to New York. Neat. Already a bunch of games today. What's up, Kenny? Betts staying at shortstop despite Dodgers. I'm just catching up here. Yankees make history with second 9-homer game of the season. 9 homers. Jeez, oh. Caden, I don't know what you're talking about. Bubba Chandler getting called up by the Pirates. I don't see the photo. You only, like, it was only able to be seen once or something. Like, I'm looking at, it says this photo can only be replayed once. Use the mobile app to view. I don't know what photo you're talking about. Yeah, there's like 15 people that have Instagram, that have access to the Instagram. It's not just me. Phillies did a schmacking on the Mariners. 11-2. Detroit beats Houston again. I like that. Tigers sweep the Astros. Hey, Caden, that's not something I'm going to be able to do for every card that you hit. I'm not just going to be able to give you I can show you how to find that information for yourself, though. So, Caden, if you want to find the value of any card that you have, because I'm not going to do that for you every day, right? Go to 130point.com, 130point.com, right? And then go to eBay Marketplace data. And then right here in this little thing, you type in what your card was. So yours is a Tanner McKee Score Auto, right? I think. And then we're going to look and see if we find a picture of the card that matches your card. Which, that's it right there. And that card sold for $10.50. See? Same card as yours. Would you agree? It's good. Tanner McKee Auto. Sold for $10.50. There you go. That's how it works. So whenever you want the value of a card, you go to 130point.com, you go to the eBay Marketplace information, and you type in what the series was. So like, let's say, I don't know, I have a card right here, right? 2025 Topps Chrome, Adley Rutschman. If you want to be real fancy, you could say number 271, just gives more information. Or if this was like blue to 150, you say blue to 150 in the listing. And you look at the ones that have sold on eBay and you find the picture that matches exactly what your card is, and it'll tell you what it sold for. And that's how you know what your card's worth. I don't have to do that for you. There you go. Teach a man to fish. honeyholebreaks.com. I wouldn't mind the castle downtown. Yeah, I don't think you would. I think that'd be a pretty good card to hit. honeyholebreaks.com. Isaac's got a spot. James has a spot. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call out your number in the chat. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. 100 gets you in for 3 teams. Royals, Marlins, and Rays all get $100 in honey money. That's exactly what you paid to get in. That's what you get out if you get the Royals, Marlins, or Rays. You get 2 of them, you get $200. You've already made $100 on this break, and we haven't even looked at the cards yet. It's possible you could buy in for 100, hit all 3 of these cards, and get $300 back in store credit before I've opened the boxes. So 3 chances, 30% chance you are getting into this break absolutely free after honey money. Less than 30% chance you hit a superfractor, but if you do, you get the card and you get $1,100 in store credit. That is more than this entire break costs. I'm putting more in the bounty than this entire break costs. So if you want a spot here, all you have to do is say in the chat, hey, I'll take the 5 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 9 spot. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1112, 1112. However you want to say it, 1112. Go to that break, buy your spot. I'll see your order come through, and then I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. Or you can just say now in the chat, hey, I'll take the 6 spot. I'll write your name in. Whenever you want, you go over to the website and pay for your spot. We've got baseball breaks, we got football breaks, we got basketball breaks all on the site today. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to check it out, feel free, head on over to the website. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get this bounty hit today, or at least get it higher. $1,100 in store credit is in play on that bounty, and you get to keep the card. That's all it takes today. 100 to get in, 3 chances to get 100 back. Let's pop over here for a second, take a look at that PYT, halfway filled. A lot of great teams still available here. If you would like teams, you can grab teams at the listed price. Full case of Topps Finest Baseball, and that bounty in play at $1,100. Or call out in the chat, hey, what can you do for the Brewers and Twins? I would say, you know, they're normally $158, but I do it for $135. I guess I do it for $135. And if that sounds like a deal to you, you just say deal. I'll make you a discount code in that amount. Send it over to you. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. You just got to let me know what teams. We are halfway filled already. We got 15 teams left. This will run at 9 o'clock tonight. If there are teams left, it runs at 9, and those are my teams. If we fill this break and get every team off the board before 9 o'clock tonight, cool. We'll run it when it fills and get that bounty in play. But I would love to run the paper break first, because if we hit the bounty, great. But if we don't, this bounty gets higher. We add another $50 onto this bounty if we can run this break first. And assume that we don't hit the bounty. I mean, it's possible. I'll never say you can't hit a superfractor. I just know out of all the boxes I've ripped, it's been rare to hit a superfractor. But it could happen. And if it does, $1,100. If it doesn't, this gets bigger. $300 in honey money is available. $100 to get in for 3 teams. You can get more than one spot. You're just maximizing your potential, getting more teams, more chances to hit honey money, and if we hit a superfractor, more teams that you have to potentially collect on that bounty. Once it's a superfractor, once we have the superfractor, it all comes down to what team it is. The more teams you have, the more likely that superfractor is going to be yours. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1112. If we want to get into it and have some fun, call out your spots. Let's get this thing going. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. All you got to do is say what number you want. I have not seen a single person. I have the most people watching on Twitch, and yet we've been live for 57 minutes and not a single person has said hi on Twitch. That's very rude of all of you. I see the names. I know who you are. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this one going. Break 1112. 1112. We got 8 spots left. $100 to get in. Chasing $300 in honey money and that superfractor bounty in play. Let's get these things going multiple times today. Get a lot of honey money out there. Dylan Dingler, 2 for 4 with a double and a triple. Good rookie. Pittsburgh beat Toronto. Wow. Pittsburgh beat Toronto. Three hits. Bo Bichette had 2 hits and George Springer had a home run. And that was it for the Blue Jays. They lost 2-1 to the Pirates. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going today, guys. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open, but we got this break ready to go. 30% chance you are getting your money back if you buy in immediately before I've opened anything. And then you still got all the cards to come. See what's in there. And then if we hit a superfractor, it's $1,100 to whoever hits it. If we don't hit the superfractor, that bounty gets higher for the next break. And we can run this again. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call out your number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this break is filled. But the faster we put names on the sheet, the faster people will jump in. Because again, as people pop in and out of the room all day, they're much more likely to jump in when there's 3 spots left than when there's 8. But if you know you're interested in a spot, just put your name down now. You help it move it along. And if enough people do that all at the same time, we can go from sitting here with 8 spots needed to just everybody has called out a spot and we can run the break that quickly. Somebody just needs to jump in there and call out a spot. Again, you can pay when we are filled. So once all these spots have names, if you call out the 7 spot, I'll put your name down. If somebody else calls out the 1, 6, 3, none of you have to pay until there's a name on every piece or every number. Then once there's a name on every number, then you go pay for your 7 spot. I put a check mark. Person who called out 1 pays, I put a check mark next to the 1. Once we get 10 check marks next to the 10 names, then we run the randomizer, find out who's got what team. Whoever has the Royals gets $100. Whoever has the Marlins gets $100. Whoever has the Rays gets $100 back. Those 3 people, if it's 3 people, are already good. They bought in for $100, they get $100 back. Boom, boom, boom. They still get cards. And if we hit a superfractor, whoever hits that card gets $1,100 in store credit. If we don't hit a superfractor, that number goes up $50 and we do it all over again. honeyholebreaks.com. We got enough heads in the room right now that we could run this twice. If everyone called out 1 spot, I could fill 2 of these right now. Or we could sit and wait for people to buy spots. And then eventually you call out a spot, and it's the same thing as if you called it out now. honeyholebreaks.com. Over here on the left side, we got a full case PYT of Finest. It's going down tonight at 9 o'clock. It is 1:23, which means we are 37 minutes. Carry the one. That's 7.5 hours until this break runs. This break runs in 7.5 hours. Whatever teams are left on the board at 9 o'clock, those are my teams. And if I hit the bounty, you should have got that team. But you have the ability to get your teams right now. You can grab it at the listed price if you want 1 team. If you want multiple teams, you just tell me in the chat what teams you are interested in. I'll take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. Just got to know what teams you are interested in. And I'll put that deal out there for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? We did open, we cracked a case of Donruss Optic. We hit a Magic Johnson cracked ice to 25. I think that was the lowest numbered thing we hit. 1 rookie color was, who was it? Filipowski. So we've cracked the case of Donruss Optic. I got boxes right here. We got 15 teams left on this PYT, ready to make some deals happen. If you want 2 or more teams, you just got to let me know what teams. Still got the A's up there, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. 2 front runners for the AL Rookie of the Year. Nick Kurtz taking the lead, which was crazy earlier in the year, man. I would say Jacob Wilson was a lock. That's what happens with injuries. You never know. Still hitting .312 though, that Jacob Wilson. He's rehabbing. He hit a home run, went 1 for 3 with a home run in AAA yesterday. So he should be back soon. Hasn't played since July 25th. So almost a full month Jacob Wilson's been out. In that time, Nick Kurt's been doing pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Nick Kurtz went 3 for 3 yesterday. In his last 4 games, he's 8 for 14 in his last 4 games. It's pretty good. Nick Kurtz hitting 313 with 25 homers and 67 RBIs. 10 homers on the road, 15 homers at home. Still hitting about over, I think he's still hitting over 300 away. So if people are like, oh, he's playing in a tiny stadium, he's still hitting like 300 away. Hitting 364 in the month of August. Hit 395 in all of July. Of course, there was the 6 for 6 with 4 homer game. Took his batting average from 288 to 305, and he's been over 300 ever since. And now after yesterday's game, Nick Kurtz is sitting at 313. But you have to average I think it's 3.1 at bats for every game that the team played, which I think is something like 3.1 times 162 is like 502 at bats. You have to be qualified. I don't think he's going to get there, because he'd need like 200 more at bats by the end of the season. I don't think there's enough games to make that happen. But 313, and his teammate Jacob Wilson's hitting 312. So, if you extrapolate that, it might be right there. HoneyOilBreaks.com, PYT, halfway filled. You still got the A's there. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz both have rookie autos and rookie color. In that product, the Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach rookies. You got guys like Chipper and Andrew Jones on the checklist. Lots of big legend names. Dale Murphy. Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. You got rookies in Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw on the checklist. Ryan Sandberg has autos as well, RIP. White Sox are there. Frank Thomas has autos. You've got Drew Thorpe rookies. Brooks Baldwin rookies. Mark Burley's got autos as well. And $49 for the White Sox. If we hit a superfractor and it's a White Sox card, that gets you $1,100 in store credit on a $49 buy-in. So 22 times your money on a superfractor for the White Sox. That is the cheapest way in right now. White Sox at $49 if you want to take a shot at that bounty. $49 for the White Sox. Guardians here at $69. You've got autos from Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, Big Christmas, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan. J-Rams got autos as well. Tigers are here. A lot of rookies for the Tigers. Jace Young, Keter Montero, Colt Keith, not a rookie, but he's got autos. Dylan Dingler rookies. Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trace Sweeney. Got Kerry Carpenter in there as well. A lot of rookie stuff for the Tigers. Moving all the way down here for the Brewers at 89. You've got Jackson Churio autos, Prince Fielder, Carlos Rodriguez rookies, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, Gary Sheffield's got some autos for the Brewers. There's a Prince Fielder Jackson Churio dual auto. Twins got Brooks Lee rookies. Royce Lewis has autos. We pulled one of those in the last break. David Fester rookies. Zebby Matthews rookies. You got Justin Morneau and Torrey Hunter. We've also got Tony Oliva on the Twins checklist for autos. Mets at 129, a good rookie, and Luis Angel Acuna, younger brother of said Francisco because I'm looking at Lindor's name, but no, Ronald Acuna Jr., younger brother. David Wright's got autos. Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden. Sheffield's got Mets autos as well. Johan Santana's got autos. Yankees, big one still on the board. Ben Rice rookies, tons of autos. Rizzo, Volpe, Wells, Rice, Bernie Williams, Narvaez, Matsui, Posada, Heel, Cortez, Warren, Pettit, Judge, Jeter, Jazz, Soto, Mattingly, Dominguez. They've all got autos for the Yankees. It's a crazy checklist of autos. Excuse me. Moving all the way down here to the St. Louis Cardinals. Pujols has autos. Yadier has autos. Sajazi rookies. Graceffo, McGreevy rookies. Brendan Donovan has autos. Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith. They've all got autos for the Cardinals. The Rays at 99. Junior Caminero, Evan Longoria. Christopher Morel's got autos as well. You got rookies from Chandler Simpson. Rangers at 125, autos of Josh Young, Dustin Harris rookie, Evan Carter, Nate Lowe, Juan Gonzalez, Adrian Beltre, Wyatt Langford, Pudge Rodriguez. They've all got autos. Blue Jays at 69. Autos from guys like Leo Jimenez and Orelvis Martinez on the rookie, Jake Bloss, Stuart Baroa, Will Wagner. Vladdy Jr.'s got autos as well. And then the very bottom here, a big one. James Wood, Dylan Cruz autos. We pulled a James Wood auto to 10 last night in that 2-box break. That 1-box finest and 1-box Topps Chrome. James Wood auto to 10 in that finest box. That's a nice pickup there. 309 for the Nationals. You get James Wood. You get Dylan Cruz as well. CJ Abrams has autos. Darren Baker, DJ Hers. Lots of Dylan Cruz and James Wood, though. Chasing rookies. A lot of great teams. 15 teams left in total. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It's break 1105. You want multiple teams. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Bundle 2 or more teams. I will get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Down here on the paper, Isaac's in the 2. I got James in the 8 spot. If you want a spot in this one, it is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. $100 to get in for 3 teams. The Royals, the Marlins, and the Rays all get $100 back in store credit. And the bounty is in play. If we hit a superfractor in either one of those boxes, whoever hits that bounty gets $1,100 in store credit. That's more than everything in this break. $1,100 if you hit a superfractor in the break. If we don't hit a superfractor at all, that bounty goes higher. Goes $50 higher, and we run another break. And we put that bounty up. Would love to run multiples of these today and have some fun. Get some cool cards out there. Get a ton of honey money out there. Again, 30% of the people in this break will win honey money on average, or someone wins more than they bought in for. But the 30% chance that your spot is going to get you absolutely in for free. You buy in for 100, 30% chance you're getting that 100 right back before I've opened any cards. If you want a spot in this one, all you got to do is say in the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Kick, wherever you are, just say, hey, I'll take the 9 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 5 spot, whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat. I will write your name in. And then whenever you feel like it, or when this break fills, when all the spots are filled, you head on over to the website, you find break 1112, and you buy your spot. Once I see your order come through, I'll put a check mark next to your name so I know you're paid. Once we get 10 names with 10 check marks, We run the break. We find out who's got what team. Get that honey money sent out to those who get honey money. Open the boxes. See if we hit that superfractor. If we do, whoever gets that card gets to keep the card, and they get $1,100 in store credit on top of it. So let's get this thing going. What's up, Brendan? How we doing? We got 8 spots left in this one. We got 15 teams left in the finest PYT. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call out some spots, get this thing going. If we can get this thing halfway filled, we can get 3 more spots down. We're just moving that thing downhill. The second half always goes faster than the first half. I promise you, if you put spots on, if you put names on the sheet, we'll get going a whole lot faster. Doom, 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 doom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Brand new Star Wars today. Topps Chrome Star Wars. I got a case of hobby behind me. If you guys want to get into that, $325 a box. Guaranteed auto. 8 boxes in a case. 2 sketches per case on average. Topps Chrome Star Wars, brand new today, $325 a box. That's a good price because I was seeing some online retailers sitting at like $400 a box. Doom, 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 doom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. We have enough heads in the room to run this break. We just need people to call out spots. If everybody in the chat called out a spot, we'd be running this thing, man. Simple as that. The faster we put names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. Monkey see, monkey do. You call a spot out, somebody else calls a spot out, another person calls a spot out. Before you know, we're halfway filled. Boom. Somebody else. We're cooking with gas. We're getting this thing done. Just takes someone putting their name on the paper. You do not have to pay right away. I do not care who's first to pay, who's last to pay. All that matters is someone putting their name down. And we're that much closer. Just trying to get some honey money out there, get that bounty in play, get that bounty higher or hit. Giving you guys opportunity to get that four-digit payout. Best opportunity I can think of right here. $100 to get in, 3 chances to get $100 back. And if we hit the superfractor, it's an easy $1,100 for somebody. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 140. Would love to get this thing going. Honeyholebreaks.com. I still have not had a person talk to me on Twitch all day. I got 8 spots left here. Isaac called out a spot. James called out a spot. They're both paid, ready to go. We need 8 more. Put your name down and let's have some fun. Let's get this thing going. Get that honey money out there. Get you a chance at that bounty. Would love to get this thing going and get some honey money out there. Either hit that bounty or get that bounty higher. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. What's up, Tommy? How we doing, brother? 3 chances to get $100 and break even on the break before we've even opened anything. And that $1,100 bounty in play if we hit a superfractor in the boxes. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. 100 gets you in. 3 chances to get 100 back immediately. $1,100 in play on that bounty. If we hit it, whoever gets the card and $1,100. If we don't hit it, that bounty goes higher for the next break, and we just run it back. Honeyholebreaks.com. Royals, Marlins, and Rays all get $100 in honey money. Personal queues open. Remember, I do have cases of Finest and all Topps Chrome baseball product. If you get a personal case, the bounty is in play for you. $1,100. You buy a case, you hit the superfractor, you get every card in the case, it's yours, and you get $1,100 back. So those are available on the website as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions in the chat. Happy to say anything in the chat. I haven't had anybody say anything on Twitch to me all day. I've been live for an hour and a half. And not a single person on Twitch has even put so much as a period in the chat. I understand it's a Wednesday afternoon. People are working. But we're ready to have some fun. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Chances to win honey money, hit cool cards, chase that superfractor bounty. Personal queue is open. We've ripped some Donruss Optic basketball on release day. I have a sealed case of Topps Chrome Star Wars hobby auto per box. On average, 2 sketches per case. 8 boxes in a case, so you got about a 25% chance of a sketch, one of one in any given box. That's not bad. $325 for a hobby box of Topps Chrome Star Wars. Good checklist of autos, lots of first-time characters, and it's kind of like Bowman. They put first any character that has making its Topps card debut. New characters that have never been on a Star Wars card before have a little first insignia, kind of like Bowman. $325 for a Star Wars hobby box. I have 8 of them. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get it going for you guys. Get some honey money out there. Put that bounty in play. Would love to get this going. Don't forget, we are halfway filled in this PYT Finest Baseball. It's a full case. 8 boxes. That's 16 autos at minimum. That's a chance. That is a good chance. I mean, it's a much better chance to hit a Superfractor in 8 boxes than 2 boxes, I would say. And if we hit it, $1,100 in store credit going to whoever hits the card. I would love to get that bounty higher, and the way to do that is to put that break that is on paper, get it going. I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to put it down here, and then I'm going to change. Oh, that didn't work. Just going to recreate this. KC, Miami, and Tampa Bay. All right, and this is 112. Here you go. And then we got Isaac in the 2 spot. Here you go. Now you see that break? Honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get these breaks going. Again, that's Superfractor Bounty in play on the left side, in play on this break right here. 2 boxes of 24 Chrome Hobby, 100 a spot, 300 in Honey Money. The bounty is in play. I got Isaac in the 2 spot and James in the 8 spot. If you want a spot, all you have to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6th spot in the hobby break. I'll put your name down. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Doesn't matter. You could be the last one to pay. That's fine. Personal queue is open. Let's get something going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Come on now, let's have some fun. How many autos did you pull when you first started this Instagram account? So Caden, this is a shop. This is not my account. I am an employee of the store. Right? This is a large company. So I don't buy these boxes myself, nor do I open them myself. We are a company. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 8 spots left in the 2 box of Chrome Hobby break. 3 random teams for 100. 300 in Honey Money available, and that Superfractor Bounty is in play. Halfway done on the PYT. We could put some deals together to bundle multiple teams. Just got to let me know what teams we are bundling. What's up, Hayden? Corbin Carroll has 16 triples on the season. Somebody said, does he make a run at the career record for triples? The career record for triples is 309. There's no way. He has 16 triples this year. He would have to do that 20 years in a row. The last time a player had the last person to reach 100 career triples was Jose Reyes, and he did that in 2012. It's been 13 years since any player has reached 100 triples in his career. When Reyes retired after 2018, MLB once again had no active player with 100 career triples. The active leader in triples is Starling Marte, who has 55 career triples, and he is tied for 608th all time. So the top 600 players in Major League history with the most triples in their career are all retired. That's crazy. How little triples there are in baseball anymore. Granted, stadiums back in the day were insane. Like, think of Polo Grounds. Polo Grounds is like 500 feet to center field. You hit one over the center fielder's head, you're getting a triple, if not a inside the park home run. What's up, Travis? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to cut some deals on these PYTs. And then down here, this 2-boxer of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. 3 random teams. Everybody gets in for $100. There's 3 chances to get your $100 back. And the bounty is in play. Oops. Scrolled on the wrong screen. Babe Ruth had 136 career triples. That's what I'm talking about. How crazy baseball used to be. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Teams in this PYT, again, that $1,100 bounty right there. You could chase that $1,100 bounty with a superfractor. That's all we need. We need a superfractor to hit the bounty. Whatever team is a superfractor, if it's your team, you get $1,100 in store credit and you get to keep the card. You could buy in as cheap as $49 here for the White Sox. We hit a superfractor and it ends up being a White Sox. For $49, you get that card and you get $1,100 in store credit. Guardians here, $69. Blue Jays, $69. Twins, $69. But bundle a couple teams together and I'll get you a deal. You get it even cheaper. It's $49 for the White Sox by themselves, but if you want to bundle the White Sox and somebody else, I'll get you a deal. Really, you're paying less than that for the White Sox. But you're getting 2 or more teams to just have more chances to be in on that superfractor. What's up, Eddie? How we doing, man? This break closes at 9 o'clock tonight, no matter what teams are left. If there are teams left at 9 o'clock, those are my teams. But if we fill this thing before 9 o'clock, we'll run it when it fills. So they said Starling Marte has 55 career triples, and that is the most right now. Well, Wikipedia's list doesn't even go that far. Let me do it. There we go. Baseball Reference. So I gotta scroll all the way down here. Starling Marte is like 600 and something in career triples. There he is. 55 triples. Mike Trout also has 55 triples. Why did they say Starling Marte, not Mike Trout? Mike Trout needs 1 triple to be the active leader in baseball in career triples. Andrew McCutcheon has 50. Ahmed Rosario has 46. That's 4. Trey Turner has 45. That's 5. Shohei Ohtani has 44. That's 6. Ketel Marte has 43. That's 7. Nick Castellanos, not the name I was expecting to be up there. That's 42. That's 8. And J Ram has 42. That's 9. Jason Hayward, ballpark, if he is, let's call him active. That's 10. Out of the top 1,000 players in Major League history in total number of career triples, 10 of them are active right now. Borderline 9. 10 of the top 1,000 in baseball history and career triples are active right now. Not live, active. That's crazy. What's up, Superfractors? Speaking of, we're trying to hit one for a bounty. We got an $1,100 bounty chasing a Superfractor in Topps Finest Baseball or Topps Chrome Baseball. We got 2 chances to hit a Superfractor here in a break. A full case of Finest or this 2-boxer of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. 100 gets you in for a spot. 3 teams are getting honey money. And the bounty is at $1,100. If we hit the bounty, whoever hits the Superfractor gets $1,100 in store credit. If we don't, that bounty goes up $50 and we try again. And that's not even including the value of the card. Imagine what the Superfractor is in value. You're getting $1,100 in value before the Superfractor even comes into play. You want to move that, it's a 1 of 1. You can put whatever price tag you want. It's the only one in the world. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It's 2 o'clock. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Hang tight. Watch this video. I'll be right back.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1. Let's go, dude. Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh.
If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck, oh, 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother!
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1 Yoshinobu Yamamoto Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, to 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold. 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1, triple patch auto, bang!
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize! You're doing 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! Ah! Such a silly card. Bryce is so silly. All right, we are back. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I got 8 spots left in this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. $100 to get in. 3 chances to get that $100 back in Honey Money. And that bounty is in play. $1,100 on a Superfractor. If we hit a Superfractor in these 2 boxes, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and they get $1,100 in store credit along with it. What's up, War? How we doing? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. I am good. How are you? 6, 7, 9, 10, 1, 3, 4, 5. Those are the numbers that are available. If you would like a spot in this one, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6th spot. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until this break is filled. So once this break is filled, you can go over to the website, pay for your spot. I'll put a check mark next to your name. Or you can go straight over to the website now. This is break 1112. Head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1112, buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 10. Any spot you want. And we'll get this thing going. What's up, Isaac? Arizona and Cleveland are playing a day game right now. I hope the roof is closed because it says it is currently 111 degrees in Phoenix. I wouldn't imagine them playing that game with the roof open. I don't even know if I've ever seen the roof open for a game at that stadium, to be honest. But 111 degrees right now in Phoenix. No thanks. No thanks. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get this one rocking and rolling, man. I would love to get that honey money out there for you guys. And put that bounty in play again. We either hit the bounty, someone wins 1,100, or that bounty goes up. Bounty goes up $50 every time we run a break and the bounty is not hit. Right now it's 1,100. We run this break and don't hit the bounty, it goes to 1,150. Run it again, suddenly we're up at 1,200. But that depends on how many breaks we run. You see it here on the screen? Right down here, 11-12. Isaac's in the 2 spot, James is in the 8 spot. Over on the left side is a full case of Topps Finest Baseball. That break will run at 9 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock tonight, full case of Topps Finest Baseball. If we fill it before 9 o'clock, we can run it as soon as it's filled. So let me know. Let me know what you're into, which teams you are interested in. I can put deals together for you. Bundle multiple teams, I'll get you a deal. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get something going. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. Personal queue is open. Let me know what teams you're interested in. We can put some deals together. Bundle 2 or more teams. We'll get you a discount. You just need to let me know what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at the total price of them listed, make you an offer. Boom. What's up, Danny? If anybody has questions, let me know. I'm happy to put some deals together for you or explain how any of this works. Doom, 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 doom. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. Personal queues open as well. There is new Star Wars today. Topps Chrome Star Wars. I got hobby boxes. I got a full case of hobby boxes. There's new basketball. Donruss Optic basketball. One auto per box. Chasing those downtowns. I've already opened a box. So hit some good color. Nothing crazy on the auto. No downtowns yet. What's up, Trevor? honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you have questions. Happy to answer your questions along the way. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. Let's put some deals together for some teams, bundle teams in this PYT. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals out there. Would love to get some teams rocking and rolling in this PYT. We are halfway filled, halfway to go. Good teams still out there. The A's, the Yankees, the Nationals are all still there. Tigers with all their rookies. Braves with their big checklist. Tigers, Mets, Cardinals. You got Pujols, Yadier Molina, Ozzie Smith. Rangers have a good checklist of autos. The bounty is in play. We got the White Sox there at $49. Chance to hit a $1,100 bounty with a $49 team. Could happen. Someone's got to snag those White Sox. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That is break 1105. Full case of finest. It runs tonight at 9 o'clock. It is just about 2:30. That gives us 6.5 hours to get those 15 teams off the board. We can do 2 at a time, 3 at a time, whatever you guys want. You just got to bundle teams together. Let me know what teams you are interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. Let's get something going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Doodle-doo, boom, 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 boom. Personal cues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Got new Star Wars today. Topps Chrome Star Wars. I got one case right here. 8 boxes in a case, $325. Topps Chrome Star Wars hobby. If you wanted to get into some of that, let me know. I've got Donruss Optic Basketball came out today, chasing the downtowns. Basketball downtowns, Donruss Optic. Good color, auto per box. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Everything's available. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for personals. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions in the chat. Doodle boom 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 boom. Wow. Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman First Superfractor. The guy that owns that card is posting it up for sale. It is a 2020 Bowman Chrome Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman First Superfractor. Beckett graded 8.5. Why are you doing that? 1 of 1 Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor. He is asking for $150,000. That's it. 150,000 pocket change. I know, right? That's it. Someone will say it. Someone will take that. Bobby Witt Jr. Superfractor Bowman first. I just hate that it's graded. It's an 8.5. It's like, why'd you do that? You leave it ungraded, it's a 1 of 1. It changes the value 0%. Honestly, it might be worth more if it's raw versus an 8.5. But a 10 adds nothing. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 15 teams left in this PYT. Would love to get that thing rocking and rolling. We got some room to make some deals happen. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. We got good rookies up there with the A's. $3.99 for Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. One of those two is winning the American League Rookie of the Year. Down there at the very bottom, the Nationals at $3.09. James Wood and Dylan Cruz hit a James Wood auto to 10 out of Finest Baseball just last night in this very room. What's next? James Wood and Dylan Cruz there at $3.09. The A's at $3.99 with Kurtz and Wilson. You got the Yankees at $3.99. You got Ben Rice rookies and a ton of stars and legend autos for the Yanks. Those three teams are a big chunk of all that is left. All that is left in this break, but I am ready to put some deals together. Look at this. If we take these three teams off the board, everyone left is about $1,300. So we can easily get this thing going. We just got to put some names out there in the chat. If you guys are interested in teams, just say, hey, what can we do for this and that? And I would take a look and make you an offer. Ouch. For example, if you were to say, hey, what can you do on the Cubs and Tigers? Cubs and Tigers, I'd say, okay, they are normally $268, but I'll do it for, let's take $30 off that, $238. Would anyone want $30 off the Cubs and Tigers? If you did, just say deal, and I'll go make you a $30 discount code, send it your way. You put those two teams in your cart, you add that discount code that I send you, and boom, $30 off the Cubs and Tigers, and that's two teams down. And we just keep it going. Somebody else tell me what teams they want. But don't wait for me to pick two random teams and make the deal you want. Just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, what about this team and that team? And I will take a look. Honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled on this PYT. Would love to get some teams off the board. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and X, whatever platform you're on. Just put in the chat what teams you're interested in, and we can put a deal together. You just got to let me know what teams. That's fine. You can hang out. That is the purpose of my show, though, right? My job is to have people buy things. So, but I appreciate you. You don't have to buy the content. You can be part of the community. That's fine. You don't need to apologize for it. But understand that I'm going to try to sell things from time to time. honeyholebreaks.com is our website. If you want to place an order for something, you can. Everything on the wall behind me is available for personals. We do have the breaks that are on the screen here. You can buy individual teams. You get every card of that team. So for example, over here, the Twins for $69, you get all the Brooks Lee rookies out of a full case of Topps Finest Baseball. You get every Brooks Lee, every Royce Lewis, every Zebby Matthews, every whoever else there is, David Festa. I'll check it out right on. You can or you don't have to, whatever you want. honeyholebreaks.com. So for $69, you would get every Twins card in a full case of Topps Finest Baseball. That's 8 boxes. For reference, a box of that is $400. So you could buy one box. If you're a Twins fan, you could say, I could buy one box and say, man, I hope there's some Twins cards in here. Or for $69, you could buy the Twins and you get every Twins card in 8 boxes. What's up, Tyler? How are you? Oh my goodness, Tyler's in the house. Hey, Tyler, congratulations. I've been live for 2 hours and you are the first person on Twitch to say something to me. How are you, Tyler? You know me, I'm a talker. Tottenham just lost easy to Arsenal, so not good. It's all right. And you lost Son, losing everybody. Y'all dropping like flies. Do you guys still have Richarlison? What happened to Richarlison? I'll take him back if you don't want him. Can I have him back, please? $43 goals with Everton, 18 with Tottenham. No, I'd like him back, please. I'll take him back. Whatever you want to give him back. How you been, dude? What fun new things are out in the few months I've been gone? Well, baseball side of things, Topps Chrome dropped. Topps Finest is the newest release. We just had NT football, NT basketball. I got 1 box left of NT basketball. Contenders Optic basketball dropped today with the downtown chase for basketball and the new rookie class. We had Topps Chrome Star Wars drop today. We've been doing some Marvel stuff recently. On the soccer side of things, I have there is Impeccable. Impeccable came out not too long ago. Obsidian came out not too long ago. And then I've got a bunch of different select EPL, or no. Yes? Yeah, select FIFA, select EPL, select La Liga, and I forget which one this is. Hang on. What's this? This is La Liga. Blue is FIFA. Purple is, I have 23, 24 EPO and 24, 25 EPO. So I've got a good amount of Soccer Select, Obsidian. I have a couple of Bundesliga Midnight, and then Impeccable. And we had there was a UEFA something celebration or something like that. We're out of it now, but we did hit in the very last box we did hit Ronaldinho auto to 10. Waiting for that Stadium Club to come out again. So that's all been fun. What's been going on with you? What's up, Steven? How you doing? I hear you. Playing poker. Oh, those two make sense. Nice. That's dope. That's fair. Lasts longer. What kids are here? It's 2:30 on a Wednesday. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 15 teams away. We are halfway filled on this PYT full case of Topps Finest. There is a $1,100 bounty on a Superfractor. If we hit a Superfractor in the break, whatever team it is, if you have that team, you get $1,100 in store credit. You also get to keep the Superfractor. We don't take that card from you. You get the card and you get the bounty, $1,100. If we hit the bounty, great. You get the money and the card. If we don't, that bounty goes up and we just run another break after that. I've got room. If you guys want teams, you can grab a team at the listed price, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1105. If you want multiple teams, you just got to let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. Bundle 2 or more teams, get a deal. You just got to say, hey, what can you do on the, I don't know, let's go big. The A's and the Yankees. A's and the Yankees, $798. I'll give you $80 off that. Why not? $80 to take the Yankees and A's right now. I'd send you an $80 code and you can grab both of those teams. Send you an $80 code. You put the A's and the Yankees in your cart. You use that code at checkout. What would that bring it down to? $718. And you get all the A's with their rookies, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. One of those two is winning the Rookie of the Year, for sure. And the Yankees, you'd have Ben Rice rookie cards, but also a ton of legend and star autos. Judge, Jeter, Pettit, Matsui, Bernie Williams. Mostly, no, bunch of guys. A whole bunch of guys on the Yankees checklist. Soto's got Yankees autos. Rizzo, Volpe, Jazz, all kinds. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, any teams here, doesn't have to be the big ones. You tell me what 2 or more teams you are interested in. I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer to bundle 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Kick, whatever one you want to chat with me on. Just let me know what you are thinking about grabbing, what teams you want. What up, Big O? We got 15 teams left in this PYT. Would love to put some deals together. I got room to make some good deals happen. We just got to know what teams we are interested in so I can put a deal together for you. Bundle multiple teams. I'll get you a deal. If you already have a team and you want multiple team or extra teams, let me know. I can get you a deal. Over here on the right side, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby, 3 random teams for $100. 3 teams get $100 back, so 3 spots are getting paid back completely before I've opened anything. And the Superfractor bounty is in play, $1,100 if we hit a Superfractor in these 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. $100 to get in, 3 random teams. Rays, Marlins, and Royals all get $100 back in store credit. That's what Honey Money is. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Maddie? honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1105. We are halfway filled in this PYT. It's running no matter what at 9 o'clock tonight. If you want to grab your teams, that bounty is in play. $49 for the White Sox. If you hit the White Sox and we hit a Superfractor and it ends up being a White Sox card, you get the card and you get $1,100 in store credit. Doom, doom, doom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, man. Personal queue is open. I got 8 spots left in this one. 300 and honey money is out there. And that Superfractor bounty is in play. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What's up, Brendan? $100 to get in here. 2 box of Topps Chrome Hobby. 3 teams for $100. Royals, Marlins, and Rays all get $100 back, and the bounty is in play. If we hit the Superfractor in these 2 boxes, $1,100 is the bounty. It goes to whoever gets it. If we don't hit the Superfractor in those 2 boxes, the bounty's going higher. $50 higher. Right now, you can get in for $800. Just throwing this out there. Stay with me. You grab all 8 spots left. That's $800. Pretty good odds. You're gonna get some of that back in honey money. Let's say you got 200. You paid 600 for the boxes, but you get you get 600 for the teams, but you get 24 teams. And if there is a Superfractor, that's an 80% chance they're your teams for that $1,100 bounty. If it doesn't hit, well, the bounty gets higher. We can do it again. And you got honey money to play with. Just hypothetically. Let's say you got all 300 of the honey money. You're in for 500 to close it out and put that bounty in play for yourself. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Knocked over my whole stack of top loaders. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we got 8 spots left here in this one. $100 gets you in for 3 teams, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. 300 coming back in Honey Money. That's possibly 3 spots all getting $100 back. That means those 3 spots are free. You bought in for 100, you get 100 back before I've opened anything. Then we open 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. If we hit a Superfractor, $1,100 is the bounty. If we don't hit a Superfractor, that bounty's going up to $1,150. And again, we're getting closer and closer to closing out this PYT at 9 o'clock tonight. The more of these breaks we run, the higher that bounty is by the time that PYT closes out. And if you have Honey Money, you can just get free teams. So if we run this one, get 300 in Honey Money. We can run this one again, and you just get a free spot in the next one. Or you can take that Honey Money over to the PYT. The Cubs are $119. You can take that Honey Money and get the Cubs for $19. Get Matt Shaw rookies, Kevin Alcantara rookies, PCA, Seiya Suzuki, Shota Imanaga. They're all in finest. Ryan Sandberg's got autos. Guys like Greg Maddux have Cubs autos. Mark Grace, Sammy Sosa. Or you can just go get the Cubs right now at $119. It's a good deal. But if you want the Cubs with someone else, let me know. Happy to put some deals together for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. Personal queue is open. We got new releases today. Topps Chrome Star Wars. Donruss Optic Basketball. What's up, Russo? Football, basketball, personal boxes are available. We got that Donruss Optic Basketball brand new today. We're getting closer on that PYT. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. Oh, I was watching this baseball game. I forgot. Oh, Diamondbacks score a run off Cade Smith in the 9th. Tie the game 2-2. Bottom 9. Lourdes Gurriel home run to tie the game in the bottom of the 9th inning. Wow. Cade Smith. His Cade Smith's debut patch is still out there, by the way. And I got 5 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight right here on the desk. Still some good debut patches out there. Jackson Merrill is still out there. Yamamoto still out there. Seydon Rafaela, Marco Luciano, Cade Smith for the Guardians. There's about 40 left that are unaccounted for. 40 of those debut patches from 2024 are still out there that we know of. I mean, maybe someone's got one somewhere. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Going to extras. Guardians and Diamondbacks. That's the only game going right now. Got about 45 minutes until more games start. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Put some deals together on some PYT teams. Let's jump back over to that screen. Let's stay here. $100 for 3 teams. Royals, Marlins, and Rays all get $100 back. And the bounty is in play. Boom, ba-do-dum, dum, 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 dum. What's up, Tuna? What's up, how's things? They're going. We're trying to get some breaks going. $100 gets you in for 3 teams and 3 chances to get $100 in honey money back. And the bounty is in play. Bounty is in play. $1,100 bounty. You get a shot for $100. There's also 3 chances you get your $100 right back without the bounty. If you have questions, let me know. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Kick. I got chats in all of those channels. If you have questions on how this works, let me know. If you want teams, let me know. If you want a spot in this one, all you got to do is just say, hey, I'll take spot 6. I'll take spot 4. I'll take spot 1. You just call out your spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can just put your name down. As we get this thing closer and more names there, then you can head over to the website, pay for your spot. It is 3 o'clock. Our show goes until midnight tonight. This PYT runs at 9. New order. Big O is good. He got the Brewers, the Twins, the Mets, and the Blue Jays. 4 teams off the board there for Big O. Appreciate you, dude. Big O's getting 4 teams off the board. We are 4 teams closer to running this thing. That puts us at 11 teams left. 11 teams left. If you want a team, this is getting closer and closer to filling. If you want to be a part of it, the fastest way in right now is to grab the White Sox. The White Sox would be $49. You can grab them. You get every White Sox card. We've actually hit pretty good with the White Sox in Finest. But if a Superfractor comes for the White Sox, that's $1,100 for you. And you get the card. You get to do whatever you want with the card, but first you get $1,100 in store credit. White Sox are $49. That is the cheapest way in. Guardians at 69 are the next closest. Blue Jays came off the board. They were at 69 as well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. Down to 11 teams in the PYT. If you want some of these teams, let me know in the chat. Say, hey, what can we do on this team and that team? What can we do on the Yankees and Rays? What can we do on the Cardinals and Rangers? What can we do on the Nationals and Cubs? You just let me know what teams you're thinking about. 2 or more teams, I will take a look at their total price and make you a bundle deal offer. Say, hey, you know, they're usually this, but I can offer it to you for that. And if that works, I'll go make you a discount code. Send it over to you. You use that code at checkout. You save on that listed price. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Dave? We got 11 teams left in this PYT. It runs at 9 o'clock tonight. That is 6 hours. If we clear 11 teams off the board in 6 hours, we are good to go. Everybody's got their teams. If we clear these teams before then, we'll run this break as soon as they are closed. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal Q's open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Marvel, X-Men, Stranger Things, and Star Wars. There is new Star Wars. New Star Wars out today. Topps Chrome Star Wars. I've got a sealed case right here. Right over here. New basketball today as well. 24-25 Donruss Optic Hobby. It's got downtowns. We opened a box earlier. We did not hit a downtown. Oh. David Fry coming up to the plate. Pinch hitting for Daniel Schneemann. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some teams on the board. We have 11 left. 11 left. A's, Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Yankees, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. That's everything left. If you want a deal, let me know. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to bundle teams together. We got enough people in the room right here that everyone could grab one team, and we are rocking a full case of Finest if we wanted to. If a couple of you want to get a deal for multiple teams, let me know. Look, I can do it like this. Cubs and White Sox. You want the Chicago special? Right now it's 168 total for those 2 teams, but hey, I do it for 140. If you wanted to get the Cubs and the White Sox for 140, you could. You just say, I'll take that deal. That's not an order. That's Bryce trying to trick me. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal Q is open. Whoops. What's up, Charlie? How we doing, man? We've got 11 teams left on this PYT. I have room to put some great deals together for you guys to bundle multiple teams. You just got to let me know what teams we are interested in. I'm happy to take a look. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Just put it in the chat wherever you are watching the show. You say, hey, what can you do for the Yankees and Guardians or whatever the case may be? I'll take a look. Give you my best number. If it works for you, you just say deal. I'll go make you a discount code in that amount. Send it over to you. whatever the easiest way to reach you is, a whisper, a DM, an email, whatever the case is, I'll get that code over to you. You put those teams that we agreed upon into your cart. You use that code at checkout. It'll bring the price down to whatever we agreed upon. You just check on out. I'll see your order come through, and then I'll just put your name in the place of whatever team was on the screen there. $1,100 bounty on a superfractor. If we hit a superfractor, in this case of Finest, whoever hits the superfractor gets $1,100 in store credit. If we don't, that bounty goes up $50, and we keep running breaks with that bounty in play. Personal queue is open, but we are down to 11 teams left. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. If there's teams you're interested in, let me know. If you want one team, you can grab it at the listed price, unless you already have a team, in which case I can get you a deal to get a second team, or a third, or whatever the case may be. honeyholebreaks.com. Wow. It's real nice. New order. Charlie's getting its spot in this one. Appreciate you, Charlie. Let me know. Only 2 and 8 have been taken. You let me know which spot you want, my friend. Hopefully we get this one going. Would love to get it going and get some honey money out there for us. And again, that bounty is in play. So the faster, if we run this break, I mean, if we hit the bounty, cool. If we don't hit the bounty gets higher. But that honey money, we can really get that. He says, give me 10. You got it, Charlie. Appreciate you, dude. Charlie's in the 10 spot. All right, one more spot filled there. That's 3 down. If you guys want a spot, again, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1112, 1112. Oh, Adrian Del Castillo walks it off for the Diamondbacks in the bottom of the 10th. I turned it back just to see him celebrate. What'd he do? Pinch hit walk-off winner, Adrian Del Castillo. We pulled his auto the other day. We did the $5 one-box hobby. Game-winning walk-off single. We did the $5 one-box hobby break yesterday, and our auto is Adrian Del Castillo to 150. And today, he's a walk-off winner for the Diamondbacks. And thus ends all the current baseball games. So Charlie's in the 10 spot here. I got Isaac in the 2 spot. I've got James in the 8 spot. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break number 1112, 1112. What's up, Dan Man? Honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 7 spots left. If you want a spot, call out your number in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can just tell me, hey, I'll take the 7 spot. I'll take the 1 spot. The faster we get people calling out numbers in the chat, faster this thing moves. So if you want a spot here, it's 3:13. I still got another 3 hours to hang out with you guys, and then Jacob's going to be here for 6 hours. But I'd love to run multiple of this break so we get that honey money out there for you guys as much as possible. Help fill up that PYT. You could use the honey money there. You can use the honey money in the next one. Just get a free spot. Keep it running. Or get teams in the PYT. But every break of this, we run that bounty's going to get higher if we don't hit it. And I want that bounty to be as high as possible when we close out that finest baseball case PYT. 8 boxes, right? 2 boxes a hobby. Would love to hit it in one of these 2 boxes. But I think you're more likely to hit it in 8 boxes than you are in 2 boxes. Wouldn't you agree? So as much fun as it would be to hit it in this, and I'd love to, but I want that bounty to get higher so that when the PYT closes, the bounty's as high as it can be when we do a full case. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to get some more rips in. I still got a couple boxes of archives here on the desk from this case. Do I have another case of archives? I think that might be the last one. Oh no, I do have another case. But I got 3 boxes left from this case. $125 for a box. 1 single card. On card auto encased, numbered. I got 3 boxes left. Got a half case of 24 Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. Brand new releases today, Topps Chrome Star Wars and 24-25 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Hobby. I got both of those available in the shop. Still got Finest Basketball Hobby boxes at $135. Breakers Delight boxes at $185. Hobby's got 2 autos. Breakers Delight has 3 autos. LeBron, Steph, Wemby, Castle, Sar, big rookies. They all sign in that product. 2 autos per box in Hobby at $135 a box. Finest Baseball, I still got plenty of personals as well, $400 a box. You can also get a personal case of Finest at $3,050. And if you buy a personal case, I will put the bounty in play for you. If you hit a Superfractor in your personal case of Finest or Topps Chrome Baseball, I have all the options available on the website. If you would like to buy a personal case of any of those products, if you hit a Superfractor in your case, you get the bounty. Bounty is currently sitting at $1,100. Honeyholebreaks.com. That would be full case of Topps Chrome Hobby. That's 12 boxes. Full case of Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's 8 boxes and 24 autos. Full case of Breakers Delight. 6 boxes and 12 autos total. Or a full case of Finest. 8 boxes and 16 autos total. But any Superfractor gets you the bounty at $1,100. And you get to keep the card. It's not like I take the card away from you. 11 teams left in the PYT. A's, Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Yankees, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. That's it. That's all that's left there. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, RJ? 7 spots left here. Would love to get some spots going. You just got to call out your numbers in the chat. You do not have to put in an order. You can just call out your number, reserve your spot. Once we get all the spots filled with names, then you can go pay for your spot on the website. I'll add a check mark next to your name once you're paid. Once we get 10 names and 10 check marks, we run the randomizer, see who gets what team. Whoever gets the Royals, the Marlins, and the Rays gets $100 back in store credit. That's what we call honey money. So if you end up with the Royals, the Rays, or the Marlins, you immediately get your buy-in back in store credit. You are completely 100% paid on the break before I've opened anything. And then I'll open 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. If we hit a Superfractor in those 2 boxes, $1,100 in store credit comes your way. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this thing going, man. 7 spots left here, and then if we move over to the PYT, we got 11 teams left. But good teams are still there. The A's are still there. The Braves, the Yankees, the Nationals, Cardinals with Pujols and Yadier Molina and Ozzie Smith. Tigers with a ton of rookies. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler. They're all in there with rookie stuff. Trace Sweeney, Ty Madden. The Cubs, you've got Matt Shaw rookies, Kevin Alcantara, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga. You got Ryan Sandberg on the checklist, Sammy Sosa with autos, Greg Maddux with Cubs autos. What's up, Kevin? So if we want to get this thing going, again, if you want 2 or more teams, let me know what teams in the chat on the PYT. I'm happy to put deals together. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll tell you what their total price is and make you a bundle deal offer. Get you a discount to take 2 or more teams, but you got to let me know what teams you're interested in. I can't read your mind. Kurtz and Wilson for the A's. What if no one and one of your teams that you get is a 1 of 1? Then I keep the bounty. And I tell you, hey, you should have got it. But I would like to just have all these teams have people. I don't want to have teams. I will take teams if 9 o'clock comes, but I don't want to have teams. If I still have teams here at 9 o'clock and I take them and I hit the bounty, I have the bounty. Sucks for y'all. Should have got the team. Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and Mason Miller all have autos for the A's. Those are some big rookie chases in Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Easily top 2 in rookies. Rookie of the years. Guardians and Braves hit good in this PYT. They sure do, Big O. And let's just say Guardians and Braves is 268, but I do it for 240. If anybody wanted Guardians and Braves for 240, they have been hitting very well. And I do it for 240 if you wanted them. That's not just for Big O, that's for anyone who would want the Guardians and Braves. 240. Basically getting the Guardians for $40 there, along with the Braves. So again, that's kind of how it works. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll look at their price based off of what it shows on the sheet here and make you an offer. Say, hey, you know, they're usually, like, for example, the Braves and the Guardians, they're usually $268, but I'd do it for $240. And if that sounds good to you, that would be a $28 discount code. You just say deal, and I would go to my website, and I'd build you a $28 discount code in my system, and I would get that code over to you and only you. Whether that's through a whisper, a DM, an email, whatever the case is, I send you that $28 code. You go put the Braves and Guardians in your cart. You use that code that I send you at checkout. It brings the price down to $240. Pay for the order. Order comes through on my screen. I see that you bought the Guardians and Braves, and I just change these numbers to your name. And we're two teams closer to running this break. We got 11 teams left in this PYT. I have room to put some deals together for you guys. You just need to tell me what teams you're interested in, and I will make some deals happen for you. You are not obligated to accept it. If you want to hear an offer and I make an offer and you just don't feel like doing it, that's okay. But I'd rather throw out numbers and see if anything works than just sit here. We got 11 teams left in this PYT. I'm here for another 2.5 hours. And then we got another 3 hours of Jacob show before this thing is finalized. That's 5.5 hours to get 11 teams off the board. We can do that, especially if we're putting deals together to bundle multiple teams. But even right now, you can just grab the White Sox at $49. It's the cheapest way in. You get all the White Sox cards, and White Sox have been hitting in finest too. We have multiple White Sox autos in the last break. But you pull the White Sox here for $49. If we happen to hit a superfractor in that case and it ends up being a White Sox card, you get the card and you get $1,100 in store credit. And you bought in for $49. Worst case that happens is we run this break at 9 o'clock tonight and you have the White Sox. At worst, we are 5.5 hours away from this ripping. You don't have to worry about this taking forever. In 5.5 hours, this is ripping one way or another. Whether I have these teams or you guys have these teams. So if you just want to be a part of it, White Sox are there for $49. That's the cheapest way in right now. You'd have a shot at the bounty just like everyone else has a shot at the bounty. $49. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is break 1105. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Excuse me. We got to get 11 teams off the board. If you guys want to put some deals together, you just let me know what teams you are interested in. I will bundle teams together for you. 11 teams left, 7 spots left in break 11, 12, $100 to get in, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, 3 chances of getting your money back immediately with some honey money, and that bounty in play. Bounty in play. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Call out a spot here. Only 2, 8, and 10 are filled. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 over here. Or you can grab a team at the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1105. Cool. Honeyholebreaks.com, 11 teams left in the PYT. If you want some teams, I can get you deals. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. IMAC football coming out tomorrow. Some big cards I'm seeing out of the first off the line. Huh. Let's put some deals down in the chat, guys. Let me know what teams you're interested in. 11 teams left. A's, Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Yankees, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. Yankees, A's, and Nationals are big ones. Big chases. Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. We hit a James Wood auto to 10 last night. Yankees with Ben Rice, rookies. You've got autos from guys like Judge and Jeter, Soto, Bernie Williams, Rizzo, Volpe, Wells, Jazz, all kinds of Yankees, man. A's with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, the top 2 in the AL Rookie of the Year race. Both for the A's. Both have rookie autos in finest. The A's are still on the board at $3.99. If you want a spot, you can grab a team at the listed price, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1105. If you want multiple teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price and make you a bundle deal offer. 2 or more teams, you can get a deal. You just got to let me know what teams, and we'll take a look. Make you an offer. 11 teams left. Let's put this thing to bed. The quicker we close this out, faster we rip, and we watch some cards get open. I know that's what everyone's here to do, is watch cards. So the faster we close this thing, the faster we get to ripping. But we got to put some deals down. I'll get you fair deals. I got room to get some discounts going. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. We got 11 left. A's, Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Yankees, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. 11 teams left. You tell me what teams you're interested in, and we'll get something going. Good Lord. That iMac Jaden Daniels patch is insane. It's got $696 right now on auction with 3 hours left. Jersey, no, jacket logo patch to 25. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 11 teams left. Let's put some deals in the chat. Make this thing happen. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. I will take a look. Take a look at the total price of those teams you mentioned and make you a discount bundle offer. You just got to let me know what teams we are looking at. Malik Neighbors Nike swoosh patch 5 of 5 is at $513 with an hour and 48 minutes left. What's up, Atticus? How we doing? Where's your dad? Let's get him involved. Your dad has no teams. Big O's got 5 teams. Talking right now. There you go. I'ma confront him. There you go. Atticus is on my side. That's funny. Jaden Daniels patch, no. To 10? $1,100? Buy now? That's crazy. That's cool. Some cool stuff coming out of Immaculate Football. Comes out tomorrow. The first off the line is already out. Some big cards already out there. Bijan Robinson, Nike swoosh auto to 10. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 11 teams left in this PYT. Let's close it out and get some fun. We'll rip a full case of finest baseball. Full case of finest baseball. 11 teams left. Let's put some deals together on some teams. Bundle teams together. I will get you good deals. I have room to make deals happen. You just gotta let me know what we're looking at, what teams we're eyeing, what teams we are trying to make moves on. Once I know what team, I can take a look at their price and make you an offer. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 11 teams left in this thing. Let's close this out and have some fun. Some big teams on the board. A's, Yankees, Nationals, Braves at 199. Tigers at 149. The Cubbies still up there. Cardinals with Pujols and Yadier Molina. Rangers with a good checklist of autos. Still got the Rays with Caminero, Evan Longoria also signing for the Rays. Tigers with a ton of rookies. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden. Trey Madden's a different guy. Colt Keith and Kerry Carpenter sign as well for the Tigers. Guardians at 69. You got Schneemann rookies, Angel Martinez, Big Christmas. Guys like Manzardo and Steven Kwan as well. J-Ram in there too. White Sox at 49. Rookies of Drew Thorpe and Brooks Baldwin. Frank Thomas and Mark Burley have autos as well. It's your cheapest way in. If you want to chase that $1,100 Superfractor bounty, you can get in for $49 on the White Sox right now. And if we hit that bounty, and it's a White Sox, $1,100 in store credit goes to you. We've got the Cubs at 119. You got autos, rookie autos of Matt Shaw and Kevin Alcantara. Some legend autos from guys like Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace, Andre Dawson, Fergie Jenkins, Mark Grace, Aramis Ramirez. You've got rookie auto, Billy Williams and Sammy Sosa as well. You got rookie autos, or not rookie autos, but you've got autos of Nico Horner as well. Some Kyle Tucker cards in there. A lot of names on that Cubs checklist. Big one here for the Braves. They've got rookie autos of guys like Schwellenbach, Kirsten Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez. But also cards, autos from guys like Strider, Acuna, Chipper Jones, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz, Dale Murphy, David Justice, and Andrew Jones. It's a lot of autos. Greg Maddux as well. Did I say Maddux already? I didn't. Maddux, Ozzie Albies, Acuna, Andrew and Chipper Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Spencer Strider. They all signed for the Braves. $199 for the Braves. Braves have a huge checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. There are 44 different cards on the Braves checklist. And each one of those 44 cards has a Superfractor variant, right? A Superfractor parallel. So there are 44 different Superfractors that the Braves have on their checklist. And then all we need is one. And you win that $1,100 bounty in store credit. You get to keep the card as well. 44 different cards on the Braves checklist with autos or not with autos, but with Superfractors. For reference, the Dodgers had 50 cards on their checklist. The Dodgers were $500. The Braves are $200 and they have 44 cards on their checklist. 6 less cards, $300 less dollars for the Braves versus the Dodgers. And if the Superfractor is what we're looking for, $44 or 44 different cards with auto or with Superfractors for the Braves at $199. Once we find a Superfractor, all it takes from there is just playing the odds of what team that card's going to be for. $199 for the Braves and 44 cards on their checklist. So if you want to grab the Braves, you can. $199. You want to group another team with the Braves, let me know what team you would want with the Braves, and I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Braves and whoever, I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. For example, Braves and Cubs are normally $318. I do it for $280. $280. Take $38 off the Braves and Cubs. If you wanted to get those two teams and take two teams off the board, $280 for the Braves and Cubs. If that sounds good to you, you could just say so in the chat. Say, hey, I'll take the A's or the Braves and Cubs for $280, and I go make you a $38 code and send it to you. It's that easy. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal cues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars. There's new Star Wars today. Topps Chrome Star Wars. We've got a case of hobby right here. Star Wars, Stranger Things, Disney, or no Disney, Marvel, and X-Men. I got them all in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. Just go over to the personal boxes section, grab whatever you like. If there's more than one on the shelf, I'll tell you how many there are, and you get to pick which box you want. I don't pick, you pick. Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's see how many I got here. You tell me which box you want. Topps Chrome Black. You tell me which box you want. Inception. What are those? Finest? Yeah, it's more Finest. I got more Finest here. See right there. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 3:45. Let's have some fun. I'm here for another 2 hours. Let's get it going. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions in the chat. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. We got the new Star Wars today. Ready to have some fun there. What's up, Brendan? How we doing, brother? We got 7 spots left in 11-12. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. $300 in honey money is available, and the bounty is in play at $1,100. If we hit the bounty, great. If we don't, the bounty gets higher. It's at $1,100 right now. honeyholebreaks.com. Honey Hole Breaks. We got 11 teams left in this PYT. Let's put some deals in the chat. Tell me what teams you're interested in. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. Let's put some deals together. Would love to get this thing rock and roll and get that full case of Finest out there for you guys. Rock a PYT. Hit some big cards. Maybe a Superfractor. I don't know. Why not? Do-do-do. Let's get this going, guys. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Wednesday afternoon, let's have some fun. Full case of Finest. $11 teams left. If you want a team, you can grab a team at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Bundle multiple teams. You just got to let me know which ones. 2 or more teams, just say, hey, what can you do for the Tigers and Guardians? And I'd say, you know, they're usually this much, which right now is $218. I'd say, you know, I could do it for $190. And if 190 sounds good to you for the Guardians and Tigers, I'd go make a what is that? $28 code. Send it to you. Use that code at checkout. You get the Guardians and Tigers at 190. I put your name up there. We're 2 teams closer. What's up, Wyatt? We got 11 teams left. I'd love to get some deals going for you guys. I have room to get some good deals going. You just need to let me know what teams you are interested in, and I will put some deals together for you. Bundle 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams. We'll take a look at the price. A's there with Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, rookies. Braves, you've got Spencer Schwellenbach, rookies, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez, tons of legends, Maddox, Smoltz, Glavine, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy. They all sign. Acuna signs, Strider signs, Albie signs. They've all got autos for the Braves. Braves have a huge auto checklist there at 199. Cubs at 119, you got guys like Ryan Sandberg, Mark Grace, Sammy Sosa, Billy Williams, Fergie Jenkins, rookies like Matt Shaw and Kevin Alcantara. Imanaga signs as well. There's PCA cards, Kyle Tucker cards. They do not sign though, but they have cards, numbered cards. White Sox at 49, you got rookie autos from Drew Thorpe and Brooks Baldwin. Mark Burley and Frank Thomas are some legends that signed there for the White Sox as well. Lou Bob's in there. Guardians 69, you got Stephen Kwan, Kyle Manzardo with autos, plus rookies of... J-Ram has autos. Plus rookies, Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, and Big Christmas, John Kenzie Noel. Tigers, lots of rookies. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry, Malloy, Dylan Dingler, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, to name a few. There's a couple others in there as well. Lot of rookie autos, and then guys like Colt Keith and Kerry Carpenter for the Tigers. Moving all the way down here to the Yankees, $399. Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Juan Soto, Bernie Williams, Derek Jeter, Jorge Posada, Hideki Matsui. Who else has Rizzo, Volpe, Jazz, Wells, Heel, Cortez, Will Warren's got rookie autos. Did I say Soto? Mattingly, J-Dom. They've all got autos for the Yankees. Yankees have an insane checklist of autos. $399 for the Yanks. Cardinals at $129. You've got rookies in Graceffo, McGreevy, and Sajazi. Brendan Donovan's got autos, but also guys like Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, and Yadier Molina, all signed for the Cardinals. Rays, you've got Junior Caminero autos, Evan Longoria, Christopher Morel. You've also got Chandler Simpson rookies on the checklist. Rangers at $129. You've got autos from guys like Josh Young, his brother. Josh Young, Dustin Harris has rookie autos. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Nate Lowe, Juan Gonzalez, Adrian Beltre, Pudge Rodriguez. They've all got autos. And then the Nationals at the very bottom, James Wood and Dylan Cruz, rookie autos, along with DJ Hers, Darren Baker. CJ Abrams has autos as well for the Nationals, but mainly you're chasing Wood and Cruz. They have a ton of inserts on the checklist for Wood and Cruz, and the Nationals down there at $309. And that's it. That's all 11 teams left. If you want any of those teams, you can grab them at the listed price. HoneyholeBreaks.com, break 1105. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. Happy to put a bundle deal together for you. I'm still eyeing those White Sox, man. The cheapest team on the board. $49 to get in. It's a full case of Finest. You never know what's coming in. If we hit a superfractor, it just takes one. If there is a White Sox superfractor in there, that's an $1,100 bounty hit for you. $1,100 in store credit going to you on a $49 entry to grab the White Sox. So that's the cheapest way in right now. If you want to have some fun, this break will fill and run at 9 o'clock tonight. No matter what, we are running this at the latest this break is going is 9 o'clock. It's just about 4 o'clock now. That's 5 hours away. There's 11 teams left on the board. If in 5 hours there are still teams left on the board, it is what it is. We have those teams, we'll take those teams, and we will run the break. But you have 5 hours to get involved if you haven't yet. Grab your team and get involved in this break. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. Happy to put a deal together for you. Bundle multiple teams. You just got to let me know what teams. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 11 teams left in this PYT. 11 teams left in the PYT. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price, or let me know what 2 or more teams you're interested in, and I can put a deal together to bundle teams. You just got to let me know. It is 4 o'clock. I'm here for 2 more hours, and then Jacob takes over from there. There's now a 10% discount code in effect On the remaining 11 teams, use code 10OFF1105. 10OFF1105. And you can get 10% off any team left. That's $40 off the A's or the Yankees. $40 off the A's or Yankees right now. $30 off the Nationals. $20 off the Braves. Any team you want there. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1105, use the code 10OFF1105. And you can get 10% off of any team you want in this PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun. 10% off all remaining teams in the PYT. Use code 10OFF1105. honeyholebreaks.com. $10OFF1105 gets you 10% off any remaining team in this PYT. That is an instant $40 off the Yankees or A's, $30 off the Nationals. Grab your team, get that 10% discount. And let's get this thing going. We got 5 hours left to close this breakout. And you can get your team for a 10% discount right now. Just use code 10OFF1105 at checkout. 10OFF1105. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 11 teams left. Put that discount code to good use. Let's close it out. Have some fun. Four o'clock. I got 2 hours left. Personal queue is open. If you guys want multiple teams, I can beat the 10% discounts. Just let me know what teams you're thinking about. Again, I will beat a 10% discount, which if you wanted the A's and the Yankees, I'm telling you, I would beat better than $80. I get you more than an 80% discount if you wanted the A's and the Yankees right now. But you gotta ask. I don't know what you want until I know what you want. You gotta tell me in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. honeyholebreaks.com. $10% discount on all remaining teams. There's 11 left. Let's get these things off the board and let's have some fun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 teams left. A's, Yankees, and Nationals. That would be an immediate $110 off those 3 teams if you're grabbing 10%. And you're getting 3 of the best teams in the break. A's, Yankees, Nationals still on the board. Braves up there. Huge checklist of autos. 10% discounts taking $20 off the Braves. Cubs, you're getting $12. Barely over $100 for the Cubbies at 10% discount. Tigers. Cardinals, Rangers. Let's get it going. 11 teams left. Let's close this out. Again, do we need a code? Yes, it's right there on the screen. 10 off 1105. I'll put it in the chat though. There you go. So use that code. You don't need the exclamation points. Just 10 off 1105. What's up, Raymond? That makes the White Sox even easier. It's $45 for the White Sox. $44 for the White Sox. Chance to win $1,100 on that Superfractor bounty. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Personal queue is open. 11 teams left in the PYT. You could use a 10% discount code to get your teams. We got enough heads in the room that if everybody grabbed a team and used that discount code, we'd be rocking this break right away. We got 5 hours left until the deadline. Whatever teams are left at 9 o'clock tonight, those are my teams. But I'm giving you a chance to get your teams before then. Get your teams before this break ends. Get in on that bounty. Superfractor bounty. All it takes is one, whatever team it is. $11 teams left. Let's get some teams off the board. Take advantage of that 10% discount code. 10 off 1105. Get 10% off your team. That's $40 immediately on the A's and Yankees. $30 on the Nationals. 20 on the Braves. 10 off the Rays. 13 off the Cardinals, 13 off the Rangers, 15 off the Tigers, 7 off the Guardians, 5 off the White Sox, 12 off the Cubbies. And that's it, man. That's all it takes. 11 teams left. Use code 10 off 1105 and get 10% off any team remaining. If you have questions, let me know. Again, if you want multiple teams, I can beat the 10% discount. I will beat the 10% discount, whatever it is, on whatever teams you're interested in, 2 or more teams. You just gotta let me know. Bing, 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 ding, ding, ding. $11 teams left in the 10% discount code in effect. Personal queue is open. We've also got 3 spots down in this one. $100 to get in on 3 teams. Royals, Marlins, and Rays all get $100 back. So that's 3 people buying in and getting at least paid back immediately before I've opened anything. Chance to double up or even triple up on your money before I've opened a single card or a single pack. 2 boxes of hobby for $100, and the bounty is in play here. If we fill this one up before we fill that PYT, we can either get that bounty hit here or get it higher for the PYT. That bounty could be in play in the PYT at an even higher clip than 1100. But we got to run this break first. 7 spots left. Isaac's in the 2, James is in the 8, Charlie's in the 10. If you want a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 3 spot. Whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat. Or go straight over to the website. This is break 1112. Get in for 100. 3 chances to win 100 back. You could use the 100 on the PYT. You could use it on the next break here. Whatever you want to do. But we got 7 spots left to get that one going. Over here, 11 teams left in the PYT. If you want teams, you can grab them at the listed price with a 10% discount. Just use 10 off 1105. Use that code 10 off 1105 at checkout. You'll get 10% off of any team you want there on the left-hand side. It's an instant $40 discount on the A's, $40 discount on the Yankees, $30 discount on the Nationals. Just use that code. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I will offer you a deal that beats the 10% discount of whatever your teams are that you're interested in. So let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Scott? We got 11 teams left and a 10% discount code is in effect. honeyholebreaks.com. Use code 10 off 1105 for 10% off all remaining teams. Grab your team, put it in your cart before you check out. Enter the code 10 off 1105 and save 10%. 10% discount code. We're at 11 teams left. It's 4:15. I'm here for an hour 45. You guys want to put some deals together? Let me know. I'll beat that 10% still. Faster we get teams off the board, the faster we can rip this break. Full case of Finest. See if we can hit that bounty. See if we can hit that bounty. 11 teams left, good ones too. A's and Braves, Cubs, Tigers, Yankees, Cardinals, Rangers, Nationals. A lot of rookies still on the board here. A lot of good teams. I have room to make deals. 10% discount code is live, but I will beat it. If you want multiple teams, you just got to let me know in the chat what teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 11:05. Let's get it going, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. What's up, Andy? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 11 teams left in this PYT. I'm ready to put some deals down for you guys. You just got to tell me in the chat what teams you are interested in. If you don't want to do it in the chat, you can DM me on Instagram. You can whisper me on Twitch. And send me an email, whatever the case is. If you're shy, you don't want to put it in the chat, but you want to put a deal together and get some teams, reach out to me another way or ask me to reach out to you. Either way. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. $11 teams left. There's a 10% discount code in effect. Use 10 off 1105 to get 10% off any team remaining in this left side PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. That's $40 off the A's, $40 off the Yankees, $30 off the Nationals immediately. If you use that code at checkout. If you wanted multiple teams, I will beat the 10% discount if you're bundling multiple teams. You just got to tell me what teams so I can take a look at their total price, and I will make you an offer deal that is better than 10% off to get 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams. 11 teams left on the PYT. That break closes and runs at 9 o'clock tonight, no matter what teams are left. Just got to get those 11 teams off the board. There's a 10% discount code to make it happen. I'm sure some baseball games started. I haven't been looking at the scoreboard for a bit. Miami's up on St. Louis in the third. The other two games are scoreless. Run scoring double play for the Marlins. Okay. Super entertaining. Are you doing personal box breaks live on stream today? Always. Baby Seals, all these are personal boxes. So whenever you want, honeyholebreaks.com, the queue is open. If you wanted to get anything personal, all these boxes on the shelf behind me, head on over to honeyholebreaks.com. This is our website right here. If you check out our website, right here is personal boxes. In any category you want, baseball, basketball, football, soccer, racing. I don't have any racing boxes right now. Wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, and anything else that's not under one of those categories. You could check out for anything you want. It's all on the shelf behind me. And if you buy a box, I will tell you how many of them I have. So, for example, I have 3 boxes of Inception Baseball, 24 Inception Baseball right there. If you were to buy a box, I'd grab all 3 and put them on the table. You get to pick which one, unless you say your pick. But anything here, I got football down here. I got basketball over here, over there. Baseball's here and here. I got wrestling and UFC here. Soccer's up here. You can't see it on the screen, but there's soccer up here. And then all my non-sports stuff is up here. Like I got like Star Wars and X-Men. Right on, brother. I'm ready for you whenever you want. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. You can do ! shop in the chat, and it takes you right to our website. You can click the link there, and it'll take you to the website. You can check out for anything you want. Let me know when you are ready to go. I'll take a look at your order. I'll assemble all the boxes or tell you how many I have of each one. You can pick which number. So if you bought a box of Topps Chrome Black, I've got, what is that, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I go 1 through 8. You tell me what number. So whenever you want, whatever you want, fire away. Personal queue is open. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Personal queue is open. We got 11 teams left in the baseball PYT. Football, basketball breaks are also on the website. New release today, Donruss Optic Basketball, chasing those downtowns. The Jets held a secret player-led practice on Sunday. What does that accomplish? I don't get it. Tell me what that accomplishes. New order. Got an order for Jake of a box of Luminance. Jake on a box of Luminance. Is that you, Baby Seals? Let me know. That's you? Okay. Sounds good. You just put a different social media tag than your Twitch. That's why we have that there, is so I know who to look for. But that's fine. Luminance box. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 luminance boxes. So 1 through 10, you let me know which number. Gotcha. It doesn't do anything. It just helps me know who to look for in my chat. Gotcha. One through 10. Let me know what box you want. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's this one right here. Luminous 2025. Box 8. All right, Jake, good luck, man. Appreciate you. Should have 3 autos and 1 mem per box. New rookie class 2025 Luminance. Four packs. 3 should have autos, 1 should have a mem. That feels thick. Might have a patch auto here too. All right, good luck, Jake. Here we go. Started off with one of my USC guys, Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison. How about Patty Mahomes? Next up, Jared Goff. A Bright Beginnings. That's our patch right there. Braylon Allen, rookie patch. Or it's actually second year because this is 2025 product. Excuse me. Braylon Allen on the Bright Beginnings patch for the Jets. Second year running back. Behind that, you've got Chase Brown. Ooh, and there's an auto here. All kinds of stuff came in. All right, hang on a second. Engaged on the Micah Parsons, not numbered. Riley Leonard, rookie out of Notre Dame. Taylor, rookie, and Pierce Jr. Okay, but we do have a Chase Brown to 299 here, and an auto behind it is to 700. 106 of 700 on the auto is Harris, rookie. Trey Harris for the Chargers. Trey Harris, rookie auto for the Chargers, and we got a Chase Brown to 299 on the yellow. 138 of 299. I would have expected the pack that had the patch did not have an auto, but that one had a patch and an auto. So maybe we got an extra auto, or maybe we got an extra patch. I don't know. All right, there's some color there. Let's cut it to the back. That's another auto right there. All right. Vestige on the Devon Achane. That is a silver. Junior, Fannin Jr., Alexander, Franklin. It's a kid reporter. Ford, Jerome Ford there. Eddie George on the throwback. Jerry Jeudy. How about for the Dolphins, Dan Marino to 100. 007 of 100. 7 of 100 Marino. On this one, we have another one behind it to 35 is going to be Braylon Allen. Another Braylon Allen. That one to 35 after the Marino to 100. 7 of 100 Dan Marino. And then Braylon Allen to 35, 8 of 35. And then we have another auto. It is a rookie auto behind that. It is another auto to 700, 437 of 700. That's going to be Ravel Jr. Siobhan Ravel Jr. for the Cowboys. Cowboys rookie auto to 700. On the auto. And the Braylon Allen to 35. 8 of 35. Can't be a number match because he wears 0. As more and more people are doing. Braylon Allen to 35. 2 packs left. Second year Drake May. Jeff Blake. That's a throwback. T. McBee, Trey McBride, Williams. We have an orange here for the Bucks is going to be Baker Mayfield, 45 of 50, and another auto and some more colors. So I'm going to cut these, and I'm going to put that in front of the auto. Baker Mayfield, 45 of 50. I'll take QB color all day. We had Dan Marino, now we got Baker Mayfield. I don't think they're exactly the same, but hey, 45 of 50, Baker Mayfield. We got some cards in front of the auto. Tesla, Egbuka, White rookies are auto. Let's go to the back here. How about the Fusion Jared Goff? Fusion Jared Goff, not numbered. We'll insert there Jared Goff. We'll take QBs. And our third auto. Maybe we can sneak an extra auto here. Third auto is a rookie out of Iowa. It's going to be Jay Higgins now with the Ravens. Jay Higgins on the year 1 auto in the Iowa uniform. Linebacker now with the Ravens. Jay Higgins. And we got one more pack. This feels thick too. Yeah, we got an extra patch. So either we got a fourth auto or we got 2 patches. So we'll see. Bo Nix on the unforgettable. That's a sick looking card. Henderson, Helm, Banks Jr., Achan. There's the MVP, Josh Allen. Franklin. Roquan Smith. Before that, we got a rookie. It's going to be Scorton to 299, 198 of 299. And behind that, how about Jerry Jeudy on the Beacons patch? 2 patches, extra patch in this one. Usually get 3 autos in 1 patch. We got 3 autos and 2 patches. Jerry Jeudy to 50, 25 of 50 for the Cleveland Browns on that one. And Nick Scorton for the Panthers to 299. And that is your box. But we did get an extra hit. 3 autos like we're supposed to, but we got an extra patch. Not too shabby. Appreciate you, dude. Higgins, rookie auto. Ravel to 700. Harris to 700. Jeudy on the patch to 50. Braylon Allen base patch. Scorton to 299. Baker to 50. Braylon Allen to 35, Marino to 100, and Chase Brown to 299. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. If that was your I think that was your first order with us, so thank you so much. Anytime you like with personal boxes, if you want to get in on some breaks, you can do so as well. If you have questions, let me know how all that works. Happy to answer your questions. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Back over here, 11 teams left. We are at 11 teams left in that baseball PYT. There is a 10% discount code in effect for the last 11 teams. Use the code 10OFF1105. You get 10% off of all these teams remaining. That's $40 off the A's. That's $40 off the Yankees. That's $30 off the Nationals. $20 off the Braves. So use that code at checkout, 10OFF1105, and get a 10% discount on all remaining teams in that break. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. What up, E-Dubs? honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:30. 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. If you guys want to put some deals together on these teams in the PYT, I can bundle teams and beat the 10% discount. If you are interested in multiple teams, you just got to let me know what teams they are, and I will put a deal together for you. If you're interested in, like, say, the A's and the Yankees, obviously it's a $40 discount per team right now with the 10%. But let's say I'm feeling generous, I'll give you $100 off the A's and Yankees together. Kid pulled a 1-of-1 Steph Curry in Topps Finest Basketball. That's dope. Nice. I have those boxes right behind me on the shelf. $135 for a box of Finest Basketball. It's got 2 autos for $135. Pretty good deal. Breakers Delight boxes is $185, and it's got 3 autos. Out of all the professional sports boxes in the room, that one is the cheapest per auto. Samantha's coming in with a Signature Archives active player. I do have 3 of those. I have 3 of these, Samantha. Appreciate you. Oh, I think you guys got into one of my $1 breaks. I got 3 boxes of Archives. Samantha, which one do you want? 1, 2, or 3? Left, middle, right. Let me know. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. One, 2, or 3. We'll call this 1, 2, and 3. 3. That's this one. There you go. Put these 2 back over here. All right, Samantha, good luck. 1 card, encased, auto, numbered, on card. Good luck. Who we got? Empty box. 1 card. Topps Chrome Refractor. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Topps Chrome Refractor. This is a 2023 Topps Chrome Refractor 1 of 1. It is a shortstop of some kind. Shortstop 1 of 1. For the Angels is Zach Neto. Oh my goodness. Rookie Zach Neto, 1 of 1. That's my guy. I happen to PC him. I have a whole collection of Zach Neto rookie autos right over here. Zach Neto, rookie debut out of Topps Chrome Update 2023. 1 of 1. Holy cow. That's insane. Samantha, nice hit. Good call on box 3. Had I known, if I had known that this was sitting on the shelf all day, I would have bought all 3 of these boxes to get that card. My goodness. Zach Neto, 1 of 1. Oof. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to put that one up on the wall for sure. That one's going up on the wall. Nice hit. Very appreciated you guys coming in. Thank you so much for having some fun with me. And congratulations, that's a monster. I love it. 1 of 1. Have you hit a 1 of 1 before? Oh, man. Hitting a Zach Neto 1 of 1 is something I had never done before, but it's a feeling I want to do again. Zach Neto 1 of 1. It's on the wall. Appreciate you. We have a wall now. Wow. I do have 2 more boxes of Signature Series Archives on the desk in this unsealed case. I got 10 over there for the hit draft, by the way. That's what's right there on the screen. What's right there is a half case of Archives. It is a hit draft, which means everyone is guaranteed a card. You all get a card for $140, so it's a little bit more than a personal box, but for $140, what we'll do is when all 10 of those spots are filled and everybody's paid, I will take these 10 boxes right here on the wall behind me. I will open all 10. We will look at the cards in all 10 of them. We'll lay them all out on the table, and then I'll take these names 1 through 10, and I will throw them into a randomizer, and we'll get a draft order. And then 1 by 1 down that order, everybody gets to pick which card of those 10 cards they want. Whoever gets last pick gets $100 back in store credit because you're the only person that didn't get to pick one. Corb's coming in, getting those White Sox off the board. The White Sox are gone in the PYT. He got them in the last one. He hit a ton. Zach has nice autos too. Do I have a lot of his Bowman autos? You have a lot of his Bowman autos? That's sick. 2022 Bowman Draft right here. This box. 2022 Bowman Draft is his Bowman first. Him, Jackson Holiday, Jacob Mizorowski, all in that class of 22 Bowman Draft. So Zach Neto first are right in here. I have one box there. Appreciate you, Corb. Good luck. Corb's getting the White Sox. We're down to 10 teams. Again, 10% discount code in effect. Get your teams in that one. I don't hate it. I mean, he got them last time, and the bounty's at 1,100. It's worth a shot. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 10 teams left in this PYT. Ready to make some deals happen. What's up, Travis? It's 4:40. We are 4 hours and 20 minutes away from ripping this PYT. We got 10 teams left. There is a 10% discount code in effect for the remaining teams. All you have to do is go to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Go to break 1105, put whatever team you want in your cart, and use the code 10 off 1105 when you check out. Just make sure you put that in the discount code slot on the website, and it'll take 10% off your team, whatever team it is. The A's and the Yankees are still there. That's an instant 40% discount. It's an instant... not 40% discount. That's an instant $40 off is what I meant to say. Instant $40 off. Teams left in the PYT. We can keep chipping away. Use that code. Get 10% off your team at checkout. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. We just hit a 1-of-1 Zach Neto. Rookie 1-of-1 Zach Neto. I am jealous. That's my PC right there. To be honest, I didn't even think of him. I was shortstop. I was like 23 rookie shortstop. I was thinking Gunnar Henderson. I was thinking Ezekiel Tovar. Or was Tovar 24? No, 23. I was thinking Gunnar. I was thinking Tovar. I was not thinking Zach Neto. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 10 teams left in this PYT. A lot of great teams still on the board. The A's with Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. The Yankees with Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, Matsui, Jeter, Posada, Pettit, Soto, Rizzo, Volpe. Will Warren rookies. I feel like I swallowed something. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Marvel, X-Men, Stranger Things, and Star Wars. Got brand new Star Wars today. Topps Chrome Star Wars. I got a case of hobby boxes. Oh, it's heavy. Case of hobby boxes of Star Wars Chrome right here. $3.25 a box. $3.25 a box for Star Wars. One auto per box. 2 sketches per case, and there's 8 boxes in a case. So that's a 25% chance your box has a sketch. 1 of 1. I always love a good sketch. See, go to the eBays and see if there's any 2025 Topps Chrome Star Wars. 2025 Topps Chrome Star Wars. Oh, there's some sketches. That's a sick card. Honeyholebreaks.com. There's a sketch. Sold on eBay already. Qui-Gon Jinn refractor. Darth Bane refractor. Those are Topps Chrome Black. Those are autos from Topps Chrome Black. That's not the same. Throwback Obi-Wan Kenobi refractor with Alan McGinnis instead of Ewan McGregor. Another sketch. Luke Skywalker to 99. I want to see some big name autos. Come on. Riz Ahmed auto. Who's that? I don't know that person. I'm not seeing any Harrison Ford or Mark Hamill autos yet. Mets are losing 4-0. Oh, so they are to the Nationals. Well, a lot of games just started. Yankees already got a 1-0 lead on Tampa. Top of the first. Trent Grisham leadoff home run. I feel like there's a lot of leadoff home runs going on right now. Maybe that's just, I don't know. That's what's going on. Kodai Senga. ERA of 2.52, but he's given up 3 earned runs in 4 innings to the Nationals. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Ed? I saw that the Mets and Reds are close in the final wild card spot. Well, that's what happens when the Reds sweep the Angels. I haven't looked at the standings today. New order. Andrews coming in. Whoa, big boys off the board. Andrews coming in, getting the Yankees. Yankees are off the board, as are the Nationals. Yankees and Nationals off the board. Appreciate you, Andrew. Good luck, man. Good luck, my friend. Yankees and Nationals are off the board. That's two of the big dogs. We still got the A's. Still got the A's on the board. $3.99. Still the Braves. We're down to 8 teams left here. $3.99 for the A's. But again, use that discount code. You get an immediate 10% discount. And on the A's, that's $40. Liam, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. You're surprised that the Tigers are still there? I mean, why? Nobody else in their division is very good, and they play most of their games against other teams in their division. Although I say that, the Royals have won 5 in a row, and they've won 8 of their last 10, but they're still 9.5 back of the Tigers. Tigers have been able to coast pretty much, still have the best record in the American League. Yankees coming back against the Blue Jays. All the rookies. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about in the standings. You're surprised the Tigers are still on the board. Yeah, Tigers have had a lot of... Dude, the Tigers have a good checklist of rookies. The Braves have a good checklist of everyone. They have a lot of autos. Cardinals, you've got Pujols and Yadier and Ozzie Smith, all with autos. Rays with Caminero, who's got like 35 homers, 7th in the majors in homers this year for Junior Caminero. But again, the A's are still up there. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are down to 8 teams left in this PYT. It runs no matter what at 9 o'clock. Bryce, relax. Your OCD. Leave it alone. A's, Braves, Cubs, I'm surprised the Cubs are still there, man. Cubs have some great autos. They got good rookies in Matt Shaw and Kevin Alcantara. You've got Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace. You got Ryan Sandberg on the checklist for autos. Guys like Sammy Sosa, Fergie Jenkins, Billy Williams, Andre Dawson, one of the best autos in the business. Aramis Ramirez. We haven't seen an Aramis Ramirez auto in a very long time. Shota's got autos. But Sammy Sosa, Ryan Sandberg, Andre Dawson, and good rookies in Matt Shaw. and Kevin Alcantara. I think the Cubs are a no-brainer here. 119, but take 10% off. That's $12. What are they? 107 for the Cubs. I really like the Cubs at that price. But again, grab another team with the Cubbies. I will beat the 10% discount. You just got to let me know what two teams. For instance, por ejemplo, Braves and Cubs is $318. With a 10% discount, that's $32. I'd say I'll give you 45 off the Braves and Cubs. I'd take 45 off the Braves and Cubs for you if you wanted to grab those right now. If you want that deal, just say so in the chat. Just say, I'll take the Cubs and Braves, and I'll make you a $45 discount code and send it over to you. And you grab those two teams. Then we're down to 6. Boom. honeyholebreaks.com. $1,100 Superfractor bounty is in play. Rangers, Rays, Cardinals, Tigers, Guardians, Cubs, Braves, and A's. That's all that's left. What's up, Bill? How we doing? Bill, we got the bounty in play. And we're down to 8 teams left with a 10% discount code active. New releases today: Donruss Optic Basketball, Chasing Downtowns, Topps Chrome Star Wars. We're having some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Full case of finest. That Superfractor bounty is right there. It is about 5 o'clock, which means we are 4 hours away from running this break no matter what. There are 8 teams left currently. We get 2 teams off the board every hour. This break is running right at 9, and everybody's got their teams. All the teams are off the board. We go at a faster pace than that. When this break fills, we can run it. We can run it as soon as the break fills. If we get it closed out. We got 8 teams left. I am still willing and able to cut you guys some deals to get some teams off the board. There are 8 teams left. Let me know if you guys are interested in having some conversations about some teams. Yeah, let's look at this wild card picture. Mariners have lost 5 in a row. Royals have won 5 in a row. And suddenly the Royals are only 2 games out of a playoff spot. Behind the Mariners. I don't hate that. Yankees are a game and a half up. Red Sox a half game up on the Mariners. Red Sox lost 3 in a row. In the National League, you got the Cubs, the Padres, and the Mets. And the Reds are 1 game back of the Mets. Royals 2 games out of a playoff spot. All of a sudden, Angels now 7 back. That's going to do it. I don't think the Angels are getting there. But the Angels need to win 4 more games this year, and they will be better than last year. 4. It's August 20th. They need to win 4 more games. Mets are losing. Mets are losing right now, which means if the Reds can win, do the Reds play today? I don't know if they got an off day. Oh, they still play us. Oh, perfect. Everything's in line. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We're down to 8 teams left in this PYT. It is 5 o'clock on the dot. That gives us 4 more hours to close out this PYT before our 9 o'clock deadline. At 9 o'clock, this break is running no matter what. No matter who's got what teams or what teams are left. If there are teams left at 9 o'clock, those are my teams. And if I hit the bounty, sucks for you. But you got 4 hours to grab your teams before this break is done. And you can get your discount right now, 10% discount. You know what? It's 5 o'clock. Let's do something crazy. Let's do something crazy. 'Let's make it 15. 15% off all the teams. It's 5 o'clock. We got 4 hours. Let's close this out. 15% off all teams remaining. That is now a $60 discount on the A's. $60 off the A's. 15% discount. Just use 15 off. 15 off 1105. $15% off all remaining teams. That's 8 teams. 15% off these last 8 teams in the break. Use code 15 off 1105. That's $60 off the A's. That's $30 off the Braves. That's some amount off the Cubs. That's $18 off the Cubs. It's $20 off the Cardinals and the Rangers. $15 off the Rays. $10 off the Guardians. That's the cheapest team in right now. 22 off the Tigers. $15 or 15% discount. Use code 15 off 1105 and you get 15% off of all remaining teams in this break. That's $60 off the A's. We have 4 hours until this break is done, but let's get your teams before we're done. $60 off the A's currently with a 10% discount code. And then, like I said, you can use it on one team and get 15% off the price. If you want multiple teams, let me know which teams and I will beat a 15% discount. I will beat a 15% discount if you want 2 or more teams. You just gotta let me know what teams you're interested in. A's, Braves, Cubs, Guardians, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. We got 8 teams left. There's a lot of good teams still up there. The A's, of course, with Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz rookies. I'm offering you $60 off the A's right now if you take that discount code. The Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach rookies. You've got tons of big name legends and stars on the auto checklist. Guys like Acuna, Albies, Strider, legends like Maddox, Smoltz, and Glavine, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, all on the Braves checklist for autos. Right now, a 15% discount is $30, so you're getting the Braves about $170 for the Braves just with that code right now. A's, you got rookies in Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, Shota Imanaga's got autos, Nico Horner's got autos. You've got numbered PCA and Kyle Tucker stuff, but then lots of legends for the Cubs. Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa, Fergie Jenkins, Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Mark Grace. They all signed for the Cubs. Still on the board. Guardians, J-Rams got autos. Stephen Kwan, Kyle Manzardo, rookies Daniel Schneemann, Angel Martinez, and Big Christmas Jhonkensy Noel. Rangers, tons of rookies. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden. They've got Colt Keith and Kerry Carpenter autos as well. Cardinals, Yadier Molina, Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith have autos. Mason Wynn has autos. You've got rookies of Thomas Saggese, Gordon Graceffo, Mike McGreevy for the Cardinals with autos. The Rays, Junior Camanero's got autos. Evan Longoria and Christopher Morel, plus you got Chandler Simpson rookies in there. And the Rangers got Pudge Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez, Adrian Beltre, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter. Nate Lowe has autos. You got a rookie in Dustin Harris. And Josh Young has autos as well. And that's it. That's everybody left, man. And don't forget, $1,100 Superfractor bounty is in play. If we hit a Superfractor in the case, whoever it is, whatever team it is, you get $1,100 in store credit just for hitting a Superfractor. You get to keep the card. You get the card and $1,100 in store credit. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 8 teams left. There is a 15% discount available. 15% discount on all remaining teams. All you got to do is use code 15OFF1105 at checkout. 15 off 1105, and you get those teams with a 15% discount. That's an immediate $60 off the A's right now. To chase some Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz autos, plus Mason Miller, Reggie Jackson, and Dennis Eckersley. Sky Moore traded to the Niners. Excuse me? I don't hate that. Back in the day, I pulled a little Sky Moore 1-of-1 out of Donruss when we used to go live on TikTok. Sky Moore. Sky Moore to the Niners. What do we give? Because Robinson just got suspended for 3 games. What's up, Jay? What's up, Tisha? What's up, Robert? Demarcus Robinson has been suspended 3 games for violating the NFL substance abuse policy. And then the Niners go trade for Sky Moore. Eight teams left in the PYT. 15% off all remaining teams. That is $60 off the A's right now. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, rookie autos. honeyholebreaks.com. Eight teams left. Again, if you want 2 or more teams, I will beat that 15% discount. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. 2 or more. You could say A's and Cubs, and I will beat the 15% discount that is already available to you. Trade. The Chiefs are sending wide receiver Sky Moore to the San Francisco 49ers. Niners have been decimated with injuries at wide receiver, and we traded Debo. Brandon Ayuk is recovering from a knee injury. Jawan Jennings has been dealing with a calf injury. Jordan Watkins has a high ankle sprain. Demarcus Robinson just got a 3-game suspension. Now we get Sky Moore on the Niners. What do we give up? What do we give up? I'm guessing like a 5th round pick. Pulled a 101 Sky Moore one time. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 teams left in the PYT, a 15% discount available for all remaining teams. teams left. I got 45 minutes left with you guys. The Broncos are sending wide receiver Devon Vale to the New Orleans Saints for a 2026 4th round pick and a 2027 7th round pick. Okay, well, if they got a 4th round pick, then Sky Moore, it might be a 4th round pick. I don't know. I want to see what the Niners gave up. Nobody know. Nobody know what it'd be. Did Topps just post a tweet that just said the word cards? Sick. $15% off all remaining teams. There are 8 teams left. Use the code 15off1105 at honeyholebreaks.com on break 1105. You get an immediate 15% discount on any team remaining here. There are 8 left, including the A's. That is an instant $60 discount on the A's right now on the website. If you use that code at checkout, 15off1105 brings the A's down to $340 for you. Braves are getting a $30 discount. Cubs are like a $18 discount, $19 discount, something like that. Guardians, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. Those are the last 8 teams in the break. It's 5:15. This thing closes no matter what at 9. There are 8 teams left. If you want a team, use that code and get 15% off. If you want multiple teams, I can beat the 15% discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in, and I'll put a bundle deal together for you that beats the 15% discount. You just got to let me know in the chat. We got 8 teams left, ready to close this thing out. If we close it quickly, I can rip it before I go. Or Jacob can take care of it tonight. Either way. Eight teams left. What's up, Goose? Eight teams left and a 15% discount on all remaining teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. Use the code 15off1105. What's up, James? 15% off all remaining teams in the PYT. $60 off the A's right now. That's crazy, man. $60 off the A's, and they are still there. Use code 15 off 1105 and get 15% off all remaining teams. $60 off the A's. $30 off the Braves. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Oops, didn't mean to put that there. Just taking a look at something. Break 1105's got 8 teams left. 15 off 1105 is a 15% discount on all remaining teams. $60 on the A's immediately discounted if you grab them in your cart and use that code at checkout. We got 8 teams left. We got 3.5 hours before this break is filled. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 8 teams left and a 15% discount on those teams. Grab your teams at the website. Let's get this thing going, man. We're getting close. Immediate $60 discount on the A's. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We're down to 8 teams left. 8 teams left. And a 15% discount on all remaining teams. Use the code 15 off 1105 and get that discount. $60 off the A's right now. 15% discount and we can't move teams off the board is crazy. Where is everybody, man? I know it's Wednesday, but it's after 5 now. Let's get this thing going. I have had all day. I've been here for 5.5 hours. There has been 1, 2, 3 people to talk to me on Twitch today. 3 people. We got 8 teams left in this PYT to run a full case. There's a 15% discount available. 15% off all remaining teams. You just got to use the code 15OFF1105. Right now with that 15% discount, that is $60 off the A's. 15% of 400 is 60. Math. $15% for the last 8 teams. If you want to grab a team, you can get 15% off that listed price right now. Just put them in your cart. Use the code 15OFF1105 at checkout. 15OFF1105 at checkout. honeyholebreaks.com. 15% off. We got 8 teams left. I am here for a half hour more. Again, I can make some discounts for you guys on multiple teams. I will beat the 15% discount. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Whatever it is, let me know. I'll take a look. I'll see what that 15% discount is, and I'll beat it. If you're grabbing 2 or more teams, you just got to let me know what teams. 8 spots left. 8 teams left. A's and Braves, Cubs and Guardians, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. Get a 15% discount on any team left. Hello.
Party's here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Somebody's here. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 teams left. It's a 15% discount code live on all 8 teams. You just got to use the code 15OFF 1105 at checkout. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1105. Full case of finest with the bounty in play. 8 teams left. You can get a 15% discount right now. honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Isaac's grabbing the Guardians. The Guardians are off the board. Makes it easy. Look, he was right there. Appreciate you, Isaac. Good luck, man. Another team down. Down to 9. No, down to 7. Guardians are off the board. Guardians off the board. We're down to 7. Seven teams left, including the A's and the Braves, the Cubs and the Tigers, Cardinals, Rangers, and Rays. With the bounty is worth more than the teams left. If anybody is considering all the teams remaining, let me know. I have a very good offer for you to take all remaining teams. I can get you a very good offer. You just got to tell me that you're interested. I'm not just going to throw it out there for nothing. Let me know if you're interested. I'll make it worth your while if you want to take all 7 teams left. Let me know. Let me know if you are interested in the last 7 teams with a KP that I will make you a very generous offer. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 7 teams left in this PYT. Chuck, Jeff R is persistent. Best on Rays and Cubs. Billy, good to see you, man. Let's take a look. Rays and Cubs. All right, so that is 218. Let me do some quick math. 218 minus 15% is 185, but I'll beat that. So you can get it right now on the website for 185. Billy, I do 170. 170 for you, which is a $48 discount off of Cubs and Rays. 170, $48 discount. Let me know if that works. If that works, I'll email you a $48 code. So that's beating the 15% discount by $15. Sending, does that mean you're good? Hey, all you got to do is ask, guys. This is what I'm here to do. I'm here to make that happen. Send. Okay. I'll make you the code. I bet this is going to run before 7. I bet this is going to run before 6, Isaac. How dare you? I'm ripping this break. I'm ripping this break. I worked hard all day. I don't care. All right, $48 going to Billy. He's gonna grab the Rays and the Cubs. That's a great deal, man. That's a great deal. Cubs are like a stupid no-brainer at 119 for me. I actually had them on the last PYT. I had them written here at 199, and it seemed totally justified to me. And then when I actually looked on the website, they were priced at 119. I had made a typo. I had made an $80 typo, and I still thought they were justified at 199. All right, Billy, let me send you the code. I told Billy you're the Cammy Whisperer. You're not wrong. I've already hit a Cammy out of Finest. All right, Billy, discount code has been sent over to you. Appreciate you. I'm still waiting for them to put the Rays City Connect back on their website. I would snatch up a Cammy City Connect. I like their City Connect jerseys. I would snatch up a Cammy so quickly if they were just available for purchase. They haven't been all year. I gotta wear my Cammy City Connect jersey. All right, Billy's gonna take the Cubs and the Rays. That leaves us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. 5 teams left. And after Billy grabs his teams, we're down to 5 teams left. With the 10% discount, it's $150 off the last 5 teams. It's $150 off the last 5 teams once Billy grabs the Cubs and the Rays. $150 if you take a 15% discount. I will offer $200 off. You are getting the A's at half price, or you can look at it as you're getting the Braves for free. I will offer $200 to anyone who wants to close out the break and get the last 5 teams. A's, Braves, Tigers, Cardinals, and Rangers. There's not a bad team left. There's not a bad team left. I will offer you $200 to take the last 5 teams after Billy grabs the Cubs and the Rays, and we're ready to rock and roll. Billy, let me know if you didn't get that email from me. But I sent you the email with the code. $200 off the last 5 teams. If anybody wants to close us out, I got 20 minutes left. So if anybody wants to close us out, A's, Braves, Tigers, Cardinals, and Rangers, essentially you're getting the Braves for free. Or you're getting the A's at half price to get the last 5 teams off the board. I will give you $200 off. That is $800. $805 technically. I'll give you $205 off. It's $800 to close out the break. Last 5 teams. A's, Braves, Tigers, Cardinals, and Rangers. Or you could just go get a 15% discount on any of them right now. What's up, Jacob? It is 5:40. I got 20 more minutes with you. If we can close this out, I will rip it before I get out of here. If there are teams left, hey, Jacob's going to have 3 hours to get the last 5 teams off the board. knowing the information that I've already offered you guys $200 off it to close it. honeyholebreaks.com. $800 is the KP. You could look at it as getting the Braves for free or the A's half off, whatever you want. Last 5 teams, there's not a bad team left. The A's with rookie autos from Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. You've got Dennis Eckersley, Mason Miller, and Reggie Jackson also with autos for the A's. The Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie autos. Nacho Alvarez, rookies. Hurston Waldrop, rookies. But also you've got the big 3, Maddox, Glavine, and Smoltz. Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Strider, Acuna, Albies. They all sign for the Braves in finest. The Tigers have a billion rookies. You've also got Colt Keith and Kerry Carpenter autos, but Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and there's more. Dylan Dingler. For the Tigers, Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Ozzie Smith, Mason Wynn, Graceffo, McGreevy, and Sajazi rookies. And the Rangers, Adrian Beltre, Pudge Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez, Nate Lowe, Josh Young, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, and a Dustin Harris rookie. All those teams you can have. I'll give you a $200 discount to take all those teams right now and close out the break, if you want it. Or you could take 15% off of any of those teams right now, just by themselves. A's, that's a $60 discount off the A's right now. With that 15% code. It's 15 off 1105. If you want 2 or 3 or 4, if you for some reason you don't want all 5, again, I'm offering you $200 off to take all 5. But if you want 2 or 3 or 4, let me know what teams they are. I will beat the 15% discount to make you an offer on 2 or 3 of these teams, or 4. But you could get any team right now with a 15% discount code. I have 15 minutes left with you guys, so if you want to get a deal before I go, put it in the chat now. If you don't want to put it in the chat, you can DM me, you can whisper me. We're close, man. 5 teams away. A's, Braves, Tigers, Cardinals, and Rangers. Billy, we okay? Did you get my email? Just making sure you got it. Billy's gonna grab the Cubs and the Rays. honeyholebreaks.com. Five teams left. A 15% discount code is in effect. You can get any team 15% off whatever's left there. The A's, the Braves, the Tigers, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. That is $60 off the A's. They're one of the biggest teams left, but Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz rookie autos. Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson legend autos. You got Mason Miller in there as well. 5 teams left. I'm offering $200 to take all 5 teams and get this break going right now. What's up, Jesse? 5 teams left. Billy's going to take the Cubs and the Rays. And then we got 5 teams. 15% discount on all remaining teams. Use the code 15OFF1105 at checkout, honeyholebreaks.com, and you'll get $15 off any of these teams that are still on the board. The Braves, the A's, the Tigers, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Looking at about $20 off the Cardinals or Rangers right now. About $23 off the Tigers, a little bit more for the Tigers. $30 off the Braves with the 15% discount, and $60 off the A's with a 15% discount. You can get that immediately. Just use that code at checkout. honeyholebreaks.com. But if you want to take all 5 teams remaining, I'll give you $200 off. That is for sure beating that 15% discount. I got about 10 minutes left with you guys. If you guys want to put any deals together, let me know. You want 2 of these teams instead of all 5? I will beat the 15% discount. If you already have a team and you are interested in another team, I will beat the 15% discount. As long as you have a team, I'll beat the 15% discount for you. If you haven't gotten into this break yet, again, there is an $1,100 bounty in play on a Superfractor. You can get in and get your team with a 15% discount. And if we hit a Superfractor and it lands on your team, which now that there's only 5 teams left, I mean, it's inevitable, right? If we hit a Superfractor, it's guaranteed to be one of these 5 teams, is it not? That's why you should be taking the kill price, that $200 discount to take the last 5, because inevitably, if there's a Superfractor, it's gonna be one of those last 5 teams. Has to be, right? So you take a $200 discount, close out this break. What you're really doing is guaranteeing yourself a Superfractor and an $1,100 bounty. I got 10 minutes left with you guys. If you want to put some deals together, let me know. Let me know if Billy's having issues with that discount code that I sent over. Billy said he's going to grab the Cubs and the Rays. We'll be down to 5 teams left. No, it's good. I'm just checking to make sure you're good. Did you get my email? You're perfectly fine. I was just making sure you were still here. The code works perfectly fine. Just you can't use the 15 off code and the code I sent you. You just got to use the code I sent you. But it should work fine, unless I didn't click save. No, I did. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Al? What's that superfractor? So Travis, if we hit a superfractor, one of one superfractor, not like a one of one printing plate, but a one of one superfractor, if we hit it in this break, whoever hits that card gets that card and they get $1,100 in stored credit. If we hit it in that break, as soon as I see a superfractor, I'm putting it to the side, and that is just put your name, Billy. It's for like if somebody places an order on Instagram, I need to know their name to know who to look for when they're ready to go. So $1,100, Travis, if we pull a superfractor, whatever team that card goes to, they get the card and they get $1,100. If we don't hit a superfractor, that number will go up $50 for the next break. So that's a progressive bounty. It'll just get higher and higher and higher until we hit a superfractor. Deals happening in here. You know what? You know how I'd be doing, Andrew. Andrew, if you missed it, I am currently offering $200 to close out the break. $200 off. That is the Braves for free to hit the last 5 teams. There's Billy getting the Cubs and the Rays. We are good there, and we are down to 5 teams officially. Cubs and the Braves off the board. Thank you, Billy, and good luck. I think that was a steal for those prices. So, we are at 5 teams left. Again, you can get any of these teams for a 15% discount right now. Use that code in green at the top here, 15 off 1105. If you want to get any of these 5 teams remaining, you can get 15% off them immediately. Just use that code 15 off 1105 at checkout. For the A's, that saves you $60 off this price. For the Braves, that's $30 off this price. Tigers, Cardinals, and Rangers, some amount less than that. I don't know. Math is hard. But I will offer you $200 off if you grab all 5 teams left. That is $800. That's $800 to take the last 5 teams. I am here for 5 more minutes. So if anybody wants any deals, for a brief moment I thought you were offering $200 total price to close the break. Oh my goodness. At that rate, I'll just buy the A's. What are we doing? Yeah, no, I'm offering $200 off. It's $800. There is the last 5 teams make up $1,005 on the current prices. A 15% discount is $150, $151 if you want to get technical. But I'm offering $200, so I'm offering 20% off to take the last 5 teams. You could look at that as I don't know. I'm giving you $80 off the A's, $40 off the Braves, $30 off the Tigers, $25 off the Cardinals and the Rangers. But I got 5 minutes left, or Jacob's gonna have some fun tonight. 15% off the last 5 teams. If you want any of them, head on over to the website and grab them at that 15% discount. Use that code 15 off 1105. You got 5 minutes to cut a deal with me before I'm out of here. I'll be right there when Jacob is ripping. Again, deadline is 9 o'clock. If these 5 teams or any of these 5 teams are still on the board at 9 o'clock, those are our teams, and we're ripping the break. So whatever's left at 9 o'clock tonight in 3 hours, whatever's left in 3 hours is ours, and we rip this break at 9 o'clock p.m. Pacific, no matter what. But you guys have 3 hours to get those last 5 teams if you want to get a team. Again, I'm throwing deals out there for you guys to make it happen. Get you the teams lower than they are worth, because I mean, those are what those teams are worth. If you want $60 off the A's, you can have it. Use that code. So again, 5 minutes left. If anybody wants a deal, if you want 2 of these 5 teams, You just got to let me know what 2 teams they are in the chat. I will beat the 15% discount if you want a deal to get 2 of the teams. You just got to let me know what those teams are. honeyholebreaks.com. Once I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Maybe Jacob will get you better deals. Maybe he won't. I don't know. Well, it's his show. honeyholebreaks.com. Last call for any deals. You can go over to the website. Break 1105. There's 5 teams left. Use the checkout code 15 off 1105 and you can get a deal on those last 5 teams. honeyholebreaks.com. If not, you got 3 hours to get those teams off the board. If we get them off the board earlier, Jacob will rip the break as soon as it's filled. But at 9 o'clock, no matter what, he is ripping those boxes. And if it so happens we hit a superfractor and it's one of the teams we have instead of you, that bounty goes away. It's ours. Them's the rules. So don't leave those A's up there and let us hit a Jacob Wilson superfractor. Because I'll take that bounty off the board and have a pretty sick card. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. Jacob's going to be back in just a little bit. He will run through the rest of the show with you guys. Again, 3 hours from now, that finest break will close. But hopefully it closes before then, because that means all the teams are off the board. 15% discount to get that across the finish line. You guys have fun with Jacob tonight. I'll probably be over here for a little bit, so you might hear me. Everything's shutting down, though. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Instagram are all going away. Jacob will bring you back when he is ready.